doing the thing. We're doing a thing. We live. Uh, Not feeling the best tonight, but I feel all right. I feel all right. I want to see if maybe we can fight this guardian. There's a guardian that corrupts the web, and I want to see what the. I want to see if I can defeat him yet. He's really hard. I'm curious. Made some changes, and I want to see what happens. Like, he's tough, man. He smacks hard. Ow. Oh, wow. I barely survived that hit. I need these guys to heal me. Oh, he got rid of all my little skelly boys. No! Oh my gosh, bruh. Hey, what up, Raven? Mad love, man. Mad love, dude. Mad love. Oh, he's so hard, dude. That guy's stout. That guy's stout. He's so tough. He is so tough. He's just full of health, man. You know, with what you're saying about liches, man, I really did. I contemplated because I got an idol for liches that's actually pretty cool. That gives me like 82% poison damage, and we've made some changes. I don't know if you probably weren't able to. I'm too strong for this area. Oh, you did. Okay, all right. I'm to the point where I really don't have to do much. I just run around in circles and on this map. But that other guy, he does so much AoE. I think I need to put more health into my little dudes, because they just die too fast. You missed it, but you went back and watched it. Mad love, man. I appreciate that. Big vibes. I'm hoping I can keep increasing the poison damage on these guys and get somewhere. But I'm on the lower level map, so I was hoping I could defeat that boss, reset, and change the difficulty. But that guy, I got him pretty low as compared to the very first time I tried. Level 67. Let's go. But I tried the Necromancers are good too. Might need to grind a bit. Yeah, dude. Just a little bit more grinding. I feel like we can get there. More poison pin. I'm trying to do more poison damage and more poison pin because of where we switched it up. Get these guys rocking and bopping properly. You have a lot of levels we get to increase. Finally got them doing their acid flask. I think that's helpful. See, the thing is, oh, they leveled up. I didn't realize they leveled up. We went down and we changed them to cryo. Or cryo. What a Mass Effect in my mind. Went down and we changed them to well, they are cryomancers. My bad. Yeah, I'm not crazy. We were trying to get them health on hit, but we might end up going down to where we can have 4 of them instead. The fire daddies are kind of cool, but I don't want the ignite chance. See, they have poison chance, and I'm trying to give my minions more poison damage, but base damage on the minions is really all we got to worry about at the end of the day, man. Yes, so like that's what I did, dude. I looked and was like, oh no, we could have went the lich route and went with poison, because now you watched the stream, so you saw the unique item that we got. We got a crazy good unique item, which is the lethal concentration, which gives a huge bonus to my skeleton rogues, and all my minions leech 8% of their damage, their poison damage as health, so it increases survivability. But I don't have a way to make, like, I don't have a really good way to make these guys poison, other than this. Like, they have a high poison chance, which I'm guessing gives them the ability to do poison and the ability to do that, because my goal is like poison. But I can't get these guys. I can't figure out how to get these guys poison unless they just already are. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I respec them again. Yeah. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Sorry. So, see, they're necrotic, and necrotic isn't the same as poison, if I'm right, because it would literally say poison, but it's confusing, because I want them to deal poison damage, but I don't see somewhere where I can actually make them deal poison damage. See, it says poison chance turns to, like, the best thing I can think of is this. Like, this is the best thing I can think of. It's just making it where they have a poison chance. To be honest. You know what I mean? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Yeah, dude, like, wow, 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 wow. I can listen to that track. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Here we go. Let's get it going, guys. So we're doing in-game content. We haven't even beat the game yet. Multiplayer should be coming. Yes. Multiplayer should be dropping in June, I think, which is exciting. So the deal is the poison damage should keep these guys healed up pretty good. Any poison damage they deal should keep them healed up pretty good. But I don't think I have a way to make my golems deal poison damage. And I want to, but I don't. goal is to get these boys poisoning like crazy, man. Just dealing hella poison damage as much as possible. Alright, so that's the fast attack speed. We've got the move speed base crit. Then we'll have health gained on crit too. Is the abomination, does it do? Does the abomination do... It's physical though, unless... Warrior, Rogue, or Vanguard. See, that's bleed. Oh, that's cool. See, I just can't make him poison focused though. That's the problem. Dang it. Man, I wanted to make him poison, but I can't. If I could make him poison, I'd look into him. He's cool though. I mean, well, I guess I don't have to make him poison. I mean, I know he can innately deal poison damage. We'll see. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll get there. I know for sure we'll get there. We'll have, like, the build will be good if as long as we can channel into poison. But, like, I'm telling you, these little rogue dudes are nasty, man. Like, they fry enemies. But I'm trying to amp as much poison damage as I can into the build because of the way things are going. Just if I get everything into one cat of poison. Holy crap. Oof. That guy was smacking. Oh wait, I need to. Yeah, dude. The gargantuans were. I love the gargantuans in general. See, I don't feel like these guys stay alive like they used to. Like they die faster now, though. Oh wait, I took the leech off of them. That's what it is. 8% of their poison damage should be healing them, and I didn't think I needed leech anymore because of that. That's what it is. If I can keep my minions healed up, I should never need heals. Ah, maybe we should go in the frenzy. Maybe we should get that frenzy charge, man. Make him go fwom 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 fwom. You know what I'm talking about? Bruh, you never need the heals, brother. I'm a mellow yellow kind of person, to be honest. Says a lot about me, doesn't it? Excuse me. Whew. Oh wait, wow, it's dual colored because it's a unique or set helmet. I like that. All right, we're gonna hit this and then we're gonna do the Lydria. Mad love on the likes. I appreciate the engagement, guys. You guys are amazing for it. Oh, look at that, a chest. Wow, 132% damage over time from minions. That's cool. I keep getting weapons. Dude, no, you don't have to. Hey, it's all gravy, baby. Hey, yo, Aaron with the like. I mean, with the sub, bro. Mad love. More dot. He need more dot. What's going on, man? How we doing this evening, brother? Minion build for the win, man. Necromancer is nice. Oh yes, because all right. Yeah. I forgot. We're trying the. I forgot. In order to talk to me, you actually have to subscribe now because we have a problem with bots getting into the chat and just saying random stuff, and I actually don't like that. So I wanted to do subscriber only mode. That way we don't have to worry about the bots talking trash or saying weird stuff. And really now all we have to do is worry about, you know, getting in here and getting it and just chatting with the people we want to talk to. That's the whole purpose. But at the lowest time I can make it where it would do it was a minute. So apologize for that, but it should just go to make things smoother, man. The Waffle House has found the new host. Wait, what? No, I don't get it, though. Believe it or not, this area is now below my level. Like, it was. Oh, no, that's a Jade Ring of Frost. Yeah, dude, it's a short day. It was a short day today. I went in a little bit earlier to work. I've been seeing that pop up on every video I watch now. Wait. Oh, no, you're talking about, is it an ad? It's making you watch the ads, isn't it? I'm still going. He's talking about the ad. I forgot all about the ads, man. I think the only way to avoid ads is like the what do you call it? It's the membership. You can avoid ads through the memberships. Okay. Oh man, oh no, get out of that, brother. So I'm thinking about the Lich now. Well, I was, but it was mainly because of I got that really good thing where it's like Poison Aura. While Poison Aura was active, I dealt 80. Me and my minions dealt 80. Well, no, I dealt 82% more poison damage. So my mind was like, okay, if I deal 82% more poison damage, my skeletal rogues also deal that 82% more poison damage. And the skill itself, I don't know if you know about that skill. There's a poison aura skill called Aura of Decay that has a really high dot damage. The only problem about it is you take the poison dot too. You about to tank it. You about to tank it up, huh? On a broom. I'm looking forward to the update, man. I'm gonna go back to Undecember as soon as the update's complete. Running freeze arrow, or a bombardment arrow. Bombardment arrow is really good. No joke. Bombardment. Is he gonna bombardment arrow is really good. Holy crap! That's the stuff that just dropped out of that guy. We actually do get tier 5 gear. The game looks sick. I've had my eye on it for a while. Dude, what I love about it, Aaron, and thank you very much for the sub, by the way, bro. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. What I love about it is it doesn't feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing that I don't like about it is I feel like the audio in the background, like the background music, is way too chill. You know what I mean? Like, it's way too chill. Mad love on the likes. It's way too chill. I want more of like, I guess, ooh, wow, oh wow, and of course, it's a set item for a character that we don't play, bro. Bow builds are OP. Darn skippy they are, that's why I run it. Of course it's gonna be a set item that I... Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work for me. Because I don't run spell. This isn't a spell, this is a melee skill. The MX Gaming headquarters, you're pretty accurate on that, man. If it's got to do with racing or it's got to do with video games, I'm your guy. But nah, there's a lot of loot in the game. I really like the direction they're going with it. I bought this game when it gosh, like I think it was 2019 I got this game. So I got it super duper early. And played it, really enjoyed it, and now we're going through on a second playthrough using a completely different character, of course, right? It clearly. Tomes of experience. But thoroughly enjoying what the game is, right? So like, if you've ever played Diablo, if you've ever played Path of Exile, if you ever played, I don't know, Grim Dawn, it gives you a good feel of that. It's a good feel of that, which I'm debating on whether or not I want to go back. Yeah, Raven, you did, Raven, you were the one. I'm debating on going back and playing through Grim Dawn again, because I don't know if, I feel like people still don't know a lot about Grim Dawn, because Grim Dawn is really good. I wish I knew. But yeah, man, I mean, it's a solid game, been having a loads of fun with it, getting back into it. Like I say, we played through one time. I have a level 71 Paladin, which the Paladin class was actually really fun to play. We need to play the Primalist, get an idea what the Primalist is going to be like. There's a lot of little stuff we can dig into the game. Still trying to entice you into the Division. Well, like I say, man, I love the Division. I had fun with it, but, because it's a good looter shooter. It really is, good looter shooter. I need a way to make these guys better. Yeah, the Lich is really a blood mage. Like, the Lich does use health for a lot of stuff. Oh, Grim Dawn is actually really good. And even though they're not going to be making any more content for it, the game is still getting updates. Like, the game is still supported. And I think that's big, in my opinion. But there is loads of content in that game. Look at did the audio just pump up in there? There we go. I feel like the game audio just went up. Neverwinter? No, I did a dual wielder. I love dual wielding classes too, man. That's my problem. I play too many different modes or styles. What? Oh, wait. Bro, y'all can't see it, can you? Hold on. Let me make it where y'all can see a little bit more about it. Actually, let me pick it up. I'll pick it up and I'll open it in inventory, see, because it'll put it in a different spot. So we got another unique bone scythe. Okay, just dropped. Minions can't be stunned. All minions now have a chance to give me 50 health on hit. Raven, if the stream is blurry, if the stream is ever blurry, guys, on your mobile device, oh god, on your mobile device, there is a way, I don't know, most of you guys probably watch it on your phone, there is a way, turn that down a little bit, to, like, there's this thing where you can click, no, not that, your settings, and if you go in your settings and you go, it should be like an option that says quality at the very top. You can change that quality to advanced and go to 1080/60 because that's how I stream. And that gives you the best quality, and it looks as crispy as can be that way. So in the event you're having any quality issues on the stream, make sure those settings have been changed, and you should be able to see it exceptionally clear. All right. But yeah, so right now we've got it's +1 to all Acolyte minion skills. Whoa, I just realized that's all Acolyte minion skills get that +1, and they all have a chance of giving me 23% health. Man, it's hard to take up, because that's I don't know, that's cool, but I can't run that. I don't think I can run that. I can't do it. we're gonna have to, as cool as it would be to run that scythe, we aren't looking that direction right now, because I really like the poison direction we're going. Personally, I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? I'll ask you guys. I feel like poison is the more effective way to go right now, but if you guys think we can do the other way and it be a really strong build, I'm cool with that too. Man, you gotta calm down with the Lich, man. Man, that guy was smacking the earth. Alright, we're done. Though I'm biased. Really, Raven? Are you biased? Just a little bit, right? I would have to make a whole new character, though. Because you can't re-roll. Oh, that's 7% increased poison damage. 11% increased health. Wow, so this one rolled a double modifier. I don't know if I told you guys, but items are starting to change a little bit. The higher level is something really cool about the game. So the higher level, you're going to see like the base stat on this item has 3 modifiers on it now. So it goes base attack rate, and then it goes melee adaptive increased minion. So you actually get 3 modifiers, and then you'll see that like it's +4 to spell lightning damage, but you also get 0.4% of that lightning damage is leached as health. And then you got a really high tier with the 57% increased void damage. Now, I'll show you guys why it's a really cool item though. Oops, not you. Yeah, here we go. So it's the tiers. It's the actual tiers. And that's just a rare modifier in general. So that modifier, how many do I have of that modifier? I have the lightning damage and leech. Like, it probably is, but another thing that you probably didn't see on my item is that the lethal concentration has the ability to a 25% chance to cast Jade Dust on hit with Harvest. So Jade Dust is another poison modifier. So when you hit enemies, 25% to activate Jade Dust, which deals increased, yet again, increased poison damage. So all of it's kind of synchronizing with dealing poison damage in general. And that's one reason why you kind of want to be in the fight with it, you know what I mean? So you can activate the poison dust and then you can move on. So what you do is you go in, swipe, 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 get poison or Jade Dust, and then let your minions do work. But it's the only way I've actually had to research that, because that skill wasn't one that was out. Like, I couldn't find that skill anywhere. But Jade Dust have a chance to poison on hit. And where we're doing poison damage, we want as much poison on hit as we can possibly get. Alright? Oh, I hate that guy. He aggroes me so hard. Every time those dudes aggro. And you gotta understand, like, it's important because that almost guarantees that they heal, right? Because they get 8% of their damage back as health. So if they're poisoning, they're getting health back. It's just part of how the build's going right now. I'm trying to make it where my minions just stay alive. Like, with minimal effort, all my minions have to do is do their thing and they stay alive. That's the goal. It may work, it may not, but that's the goal. Alright, there we go. We're done. That wasn't too bad. But yeah. Oh wait, I didn't click the portal. What a nerd. What a nerd. But does that make sense a little bit more of like how we're doing it? Oh, we leveled up. I forgot. Push into critical hits too. We got Sleep, Glory, Regrowth. 9 minion health, 32% minion damage. Oh, this is a primalist item, my bad. Yeah. We didn't get anything good on that run as far as that goes. I think I'm going to go down here. We'll keep pushing through. But the game has a decent storyline, a really interesting leveling process. Because you don't just level your character, you actually level the skills when you specialize in them, which I like. Put the frenzy on them. Yeah, I can't even keep up with these guys right now. Increase healing effectiveness. Frenzy Barb. Oh, that gives you the insane attack speed, right? Like the Barbarian class, and you went with Frenzy. I can't remember the percentage that you got with basic on Frenzy. Ouch, ouch. We gotta go south. But yeah, like this build is pretty much, it takes care of itself. As long as I stay alive, it takes care of itself. Because I'm running all offense. I have no real defensive skills other than my golems hitting and healing me. But I say the survivability, if I've got that many minions out, you hop it on Discord tonight. I don't just to talk and chill. I like the way they do the queues. It is. So what you do is you'll have the summon golem and you raise his threat. So he'll generate more threat, making him the primary target, and he'll tank your damage for you. And then you go in and you just make him a big boy, which I really haven't made him a big boy. I put points in other directions just so I could get this, because I wanted multiple of them, because that means there's two of them fighting, and as long as there's two of them fighting, they end up like healing me more. So they tank and they heal me. No, you can't. Once you choose it, you've chose it. You have to make a whole new character if you want to change it up again. I was gonna actually try the Lich class for you tonight on this character, but you gotta start from scritchy scratch for sure. Yeah, I hadn't planned on hopping on Discord, David, but if you want to chat a little bit, we can. He's gonna try to talk me into playing the Division chat. He's gonna do it. No, I'm playing. Let's just get the man. Get out of here. You a mess, bro. That's hilarious, though. For real. That's funny. Ooh, increased minion melee. Gonna vibe while leveling my tank. Alright, dude. Yeah. I'll hop on there. I don't mind. We got a, oh, it's a weapon, though. We didn't really want it. So, typically, when you get an item like this, it's got a tier 5 modifier on it. It's tier 5. Let's just get stitches. Ooh! Look at this bad boy. I'm gonna die. Oh, wow, dude. They murdered him when I ran away. Minion OP. Hurt my heart, you did. Hurt my heart, you did. Y'all, I was running away for my life. And these boys went in. Oh, God. I thought I was going to die right there. Sorry, guys. I got scared. 54% increased minion fire damage. No, we need poison. So that 130% chance to ignite on hit. A 111% melee critical strike multiplier. It's a good sword. It really is. Solid sword, man. Solid sword, man. If I was running a fire build, dude, you'll never find out by me. I won't be the guy. I won't be the guy that does an Abyssal build. Not me. Nope. If it has to do with totems, sentries, or Bizzlings, count me out. Count me out. No, sir. I don't know what plague is. Look, look, look. Yeah, never gonna play a Primalist. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Totems. I hate totems more than anything else. Yep, I said it. I said it. I said it. I ain't gonna take it back either. No, sir. Aw, dang. It's full. I always like the Rune Knight as a distraction for mage. I mean, I guess it works. Mad love on the likes, guys. I appreciate that. I guess, like, they have their purposes. You know what I mean? Like, they have their purposes. They really do. I feel like you could probably make a really good minion build in that game. My problem is that I didn't want to make a minion build. I didn't want to make a totem build, but that game was like, but you're going to. And I was like, no, I'm not. You know, and I don't appreciate people pushing things on me, and I felt like that's what that game was doing, and I didn't appreciate it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it reminds me, I gotta get the Discord going, don't I? If I can get these skeletal mages up though, man. The skeletal mages are actually really good. Now, Josh, David. Oh, sheesh, bro. Oh, sheesh, bro. Look at them. Bro, they was really out here. I also have it like when I crit, my boys have like a 50% chance to crit, higher chance to crit as well, so that's cool. My boys, Singularity Mages. Oh wait, wrong game. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game, man. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game. This game has viability. It can stand toe-to-toe with a lot of games out there that are done, you know? But they've kept this game in development for a long time. And now, I'll be honest, I don't know why it's been in development for so long. I don't know if like the main purpose of that, like why it's not done, or if maybe they just didn't. Because as far as I've seen it, it's always been like this. Like, it's not like this, but it's always played like this. It's never played bad. They just add stuff to it. Like, to me, it's a completed game, and they could leave it. They could run it as more DLC than anything else. This game. Oh, we're talking about Undecembered, and then because normally I've been playing Undecembered, but I'm giving Undecembered a break for a little bit. All right. Real quick, we're going to pull up Discord. Oh, we didn't get any amazing ones, unfortunately. Nothing amazing came out of that. So we got the Discord up. Let me go ahead and hop on over to the Triple Z crew. Guys, if everybody's more than welcome, by the way, to hop into the Discord if they want to hop into the Discord. We don't do a whole heck of a lot on the Discord, but everybody's welcome on the Discord at any time. Okay? You want to hang out in the Discord, chat, you're more than welcome to. Let's see, let's make sure we have the voice audio pumping into the game. There you go, there you go, David. You wanna say hey?
Yo, what up?
There we go. We good to go. Yo, what up? What up? What up? How you doing, man? Doing all right?
Yeah, man. Just you know, got done working. You know, a good little 13 hours.
Woo, woo. Yeah, it's like, woo.
Yes. Take care.
13-hour day, bro.
Yeah, I cheated. I got me a little nap in the middle of the day, so I guess I can't really complain too much.
Hey, naps for the win. Naps for the win.
Yeah, the older you get, the better they are.
Oh yeah, now. Oh yeah. Remember when I had my first midday nap? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how it feels.
Yeah.
Like,
It is too, man. It's just like it makes you feel like you just woke up for the day, and you're like, oh man, now I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to get it going.
I'm hoping this tank build works out, man. I don't know, man. It seems really good right now, but.
What act?
I'm on Act 4, going through it. About to get on Act 5.
Okay. You'll know the truth about Act 7, right? Is it Act 6 or 7 the game turns up?
Yeah, you know, there's a crazy. I was really going through the traits, and there's literally a trait spec in there to where I can't remember what it's called. Let me look. It's really, and then when you hear this, imagine having 80% resistance, right, on armor, and then having the 12% that you get from, you know, I forget what trait it is, but you get 3, and then another 3, I think, for one of the trait trees you can go, you know, where it's got the resistances.
Yeah.
But in a specialization, there's this thing called Fighting Spirit. Now listen to this. This says you get Fighting Spirit on being hit or hitting with strike damage. It gives you a max of 30 stacks of this, right? Each stack is physical damage taken by 1% less. So imagine that on top of the 80.
Huh. That's
you
actually,
see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Are you getting are you getting an echo?
I'm not getting an echo.
Is the echo on the stream? No. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay, you're actually in the Discord call.
I thought I heard someone else join.
Yeah, he joined the Discord call.
Well, why can't we hear him?
He's got himself muted, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I keep getting these items that just don't fit the bill for me, bro. I mean, I'm not really complaining because, like, we've been farming pretty steadily, been getting pretty decent stuff out of the game, but I'm like, come on, man. I hit these purple items and I can't really use any of them yet. But like I was saying, I'm planning on the 25th. I'm gonna get back into it. I'm just waiting for the big update. Oh, it's probably gonna be the 26th, honestly, if you think about it, right?
Yeah, probably. 25th probably be a lot of. I can imagine an update that big and that many changes. There's gonna be some issues.
But I'm looking forward to that. Getting back into it, seeing what new skills really come out, and getting a strong idea of the way it's gonna be. All right, now we got to go back this way. But you're saying, by the way, Raven, you were saying the echo is only in the Discord call. You don't hear it on the stream, right? Oh, look at it. Look at you, brother. Well, he about got me, too. Daggone. Yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, I don't even I don't have to get into the fight at all with this build. I can literally stand back and my minions will do every single thing I need them to do.
How you like minions on there but not on here?
Well, you can't do minions on that game. You can't. Because if you do minions on that game, you have to spec in such a way that it's too time consuming and expensive. And if you get tired of minions, well, too bad. You already spent 50 hours. Oh, wow, he killed everything. You already spent 50 hours just picking a build.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. That game is not the type of game where it's already super time consuming to do one build. Don't do that.
Yeah, you honestly, to tell you the truth, if you want to play different builds on this game, have different emails and completely do a different account. So that way you reset all your timers and all your stuff.
I wouldn't even do that. You know, I really wouldn't. And the only reason I say I wouldn't even do that is because how many hours have I put into that game? Over 500. Over 500. And I'm level 94. All right. I got a pretty decent build. I like my build. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy my build. But I'm not willing. I'm not willing to do another 500 on another build. And
yeah, that's true too.
I'm not. You're not gonna catch me doing that at all. Like, I will admit, you don't hear an echo on the stream. Awesome, Aaron. I appreciate that, man. Mad love, appreciate that. But I'll admit, you know, a good 100, 120, 150. Wouldn't you say was on my other character, right?
Yeah, I would say probably around 100 and something.
So, like, that's not even my concern. I don't mind putting in time and grinding a game, but God, that game is no way. There's just no way. And you're making different emails, which means you don't get to use any of what you already had for your other characters, or you're playing on different servers, and you gotta re-level up all your in-game stuff, like the tower, the freaking what runs around with you, your pet, your pet that does the damage with you. Can't even think of the name of the thing right now. Like, it's casters and all those different ones that give you basic stats and attack. Like, no way. No way. No way. I'm not doing it.
See, they got to make it more appealing to switch classes, like, or make it, I guess, easier to obtain the stuff to do it, or lessen the requirements or something.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, they need to not make it free. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to make it free, right? But there's got to be a better way. Because I love my class. That'll probably be the only class I run. And the only reason I would ever boost another class is because now leveling is supposed to get a lot faster and easier as updates come out. I know that for sure. And once that occurs, I think we'll be okay. But this game, they've made it where we would run through that. If Undecember came out the way it is in Korea, we would have run through that game and been done with it already. Yeah,
man, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind the grind and stuff like that. I agree with the changes they're making because there needs to be more variety and more challenge, but there also needs to be a way to bring people together to play. I think that's what they're doing in that update too.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we're able to, if the scale isn't as bad,
No, the scale.
Like it was,
I thought the scale was going.
Better.
I thought you said the scale was going to go down.
Well, it's going down. I mean, it's reverse of that. Is what I meant. It's getting.
Oh, instead of 5 levels, it's 10 levels.
Or even more. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is, but they were trying, based on what I was reading, it was trying to make it where you can play with just about anybody, really. Okay,
okay. So we're talking about Undecember, Aaron. It's another video game that we play on this channel. It is a free-to-play on PC and mobile. Loads of fun. Don't get me wrong, loads of fun. Love the game, but I love grinding, obviously. I play games that is all about grinding. But that game put it kind of put a whole new level to grinding. It's fun. It's addicting. It's a blast, man. But holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Like, you talking about sitting down and like my tower. Yeah, I'm giving up on my tower. That's what I've done. I don't even, it chewed me out too much on that part. I've given up on my tower. I'm waiting for the next season.
And it's gonna completely reset.
Yep, I'm waiting for that to reset because it'll level faster. It's supposed to level faster next season. So I'm just like, I'm gonna wait.
What do you think about the you can't get back there though to even do that until you finish it?
Yeah, I'm okay with that because that's new content that I haven't experienced already.
What if Act 11's so hard that you're just getting
No. Well, I will say, it's supposed to be Act 11, or when you do get to the tower, the enemies are supposed to be base level 90 when you get to the tower. Did you know that?
I see what they're doing. They're basically going to make the tower levels from 90 to 120.
Yep.
That's what they're going to do.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. So the tower levels will be better. I love grinding. Bruh, pause my... Like, I do, man. I love grinding. Grinding, and you know what I keep in the line with... You know what I'm talking... Y'all know that song. But, like... That game got me, bro. That game got me. It's just really painful to see 1%, or not 1%, to see...
0.1%.
Yeah, 0.1%. Sus guy, bruh, get out of here, bruh. Man, Raven, I see where you going with this now, and bruh, you tripping, son. You tripping. I can't deal with you right now. I can't deal with you right now, my boy. I ain't gonna lie, you wild. You is wild, my boy. But no, I do wish Undecembered was a pay to play game. Not pay to play, but a buyable game. Oh dude, yeah, dude. You'd act like if you like Grim Dawn, if you like Diablo, if you like what you're watching right now, if you like Path of Exile, you'll love the base of that game and what it has to offer. It's loads and loads of fun, man. It really is. And you'll love the grind. You will. The grind is valuable.
Skill system will get y'all caught up in.
The skill system is very in-depth. Like, you can almost do whatever you want to do as long as you're smart about how you do it, if that makes sense. Just unbelievable potential within the game. But it feels worse than Path of Exile when it comes to grinding exalted orbs. Like, I don't know if you know Path of Exile, but there's like exalted orb. There's these orbs that that you have to find to make your gear better in Path of Exile. If you know, awesome. If you don't, there's a quick explanation. But they have a very low drop chance. And you will grind and grind and grind, and unless you're just an incredibly lucky person, it takes a while for them to drop, you know, but you'll get one. You know, you always get one, you know, corrupted orbs, all these things, you get that stuff. Or vile orbs, my bad. You get that stuff. But in this game, I made a clip where I got a legendary upgrade essence to drop, and 500 and some hours playing the game. I got one. It's worse than a Mirror of Kalandra in Path of Exile. Okay, maybe not worse, but some of you most definitely know what I mean. Like, you haven't seen one drop, have you? Oh wait, no. That's because it's gated. It's also gated behind tier 7 level 87 monsters. So you can't even get those until you're running tier 7 maps with level 87 monsters. And that's not even the worst of it, right? So there's more stuff gated behind it. But it's a grind, man. It's fun. It's loads of fun. Just you better put your big boy socks on and get ready to play. And that's what my boy David's doing right now. So I want to come back to it after I've refreshed, played this for a little bit, come back to it. They've got some new content out. That'll revamp the game a little bit for me. I'll be even more excited about it. And you know what I mean? I'll be able to push through.
Yeah, and I'm making a tank so that way I can run in there and take all the hits and let you just nuke everything down. So
yeah.
That's great. So I want to be able to do that content that is real difficult, but I feel like if I can actually effectively figure out how to make a tank, it can work.
Yeah, that way it'll all pan out that way. Oh no, dude, go back.
I mean, nobody's running tanks, man. That's the thing. I mean, nobody's doing it, so it's like I just got to figure it out, and I will. It'll take me some time.
Yeah. Oh, did I answer that question, Raven? If I didn't, I apologize. Yes.
It'd be amazing if they made like a healing class ability on here too, man. Could you imagine
an actual healer?
Yeah, could you imagine the fun you could have if you had a dedicated tank and heal? I mean, it could actually work with this game, honestly.
Well, totems. If you had a professional totem guy, you know what I'm saying? Like, believe it or not, totems are actually really good for group play. And so what you're talking about is a thing already. So your character that you're building right now, all you need is 3 legendary runes that you've also decided to ascend. And what they'll do is those seals will become an aura, and you will get the aura amplification, which makes the aura work in a larger radius. So the benefits that you get from those seals, where it be Seal of Pain, Seal of Endurance, or Seal of Dodge, you give it to an area effect instead of just to yourself. You run a support class. And then on top of that, like I say, you have to legendary them, and you have to make them ascended as well. You have to ascend them to get those affixes to where they become an aura in a specific area instead of just for your character. But you'll buff everything around you as well. Well, then you'll need to make sure you have the unique amulet that allows you to have 1 additional defense seal active, I think. Yeah, Aaron, we'll be back to it for sure, man. I'll show you all about it, dude, 100%. But that's what you can do. You can buff everybody in your aura. Is that what you were talking about, right? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And then if you do that and you run totems, you'll be able to give everybody a bonus in your aura. And you'll be able to throw totems down that heal insanely fast. Like, it's plausible. The problem with that game is, like, you could get one shot so fast in that game, right? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take a lot to knock you out. So, in the time that it would take for you to do all your stuff, I would worry that you wouldn't have time to do all your stuff.
Yeah, if you're gonna really spec heavy into defense, you have to be at the caps, but you have to go above and beyond and get all the extras on top of the caps, like that one tree that gives you all those. You have to go all the way into that tree and max it out. Is what you have to do. But that's gonna take points away from all your other stuff. So you're definitely losing DPS. But I don't know.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be dealing damage unless, you know, you had a way. Dude, I just got Raven's Rise unique gloves, okay? They give my minions 23% movement speed, 27 less damage while they're moving, but it gives me +2 to all minion spells. That means, oh my god, that's dope. That is so dope. That means all my skills. Oh wait, no. What? I'm confuzzled now. Why didn't it give me +2 to these guys? That isn't, then maybe I didn't understand it. Wait, maybe I misread that. +2 to spell minion skills. Wait, no. Wait. Oh. Wait. No. How's that sound to you guys? Does that make sense? +2 to spell minion skills. Does that mean the minion has to be a spellcaster in order to get the bonus?
Yeah, that sounds tricky.
Alright, hold on. Okay, right here. Physical poison melee damage over time. Necrotic spell. Yes, the minion tag says spell. Aha. The minion tag says spell. Minion spell. Why wouldn't they just say summon skeletal mage? Because that's the only minion spell, isn't it? Yeah. It's literally the only minion tag, or minion with that tag, unless they work for... They might actually work for the Primalist as well. I think I just broke it. I didn't break it. What did it do? Where did it take the points from? You guys see what I did? Okay, when I put that on, it gave me +2. Well, when I went down the thing, I turned them into melee, so they're no longer spell type. Because they're no longer spell type, it gave me -2, but I don't see where it took my points away. I think I made it bug. Yeah, I think I made it bug. I really do.
In a good way, though, right?
Yeah, because it's to my benefit. Well, it's the minion, so that it's just weird how they wrote that. I wish they would have just said, you know, to that particular spell, but so long as the minion tag reads spell on it, it gets +2, which the only one, if I'm right, that you can make a spell tag on has to be, because you can't make these guys casters. You can only make them archers, warriors, or rogues. And the wraiths, I don't think there's a way to make it where wraiths aren't. Yeah, they're not casters at all. That's funny though. I think it bugged it, which is fine. We actually have to see if it works though. Game immediately crashes. As soon as I hit an enemy.
Showing you the in-game credits and say that congratulations, you beat it.
Right. I went back to the melee guys. I have no more ranged dudes, but they should be. These guys hit like trucks, by the way. Like, they deal a lot of damage. They're just melee. Look at that. Like, if you're watching the stream, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, they shred, man. All you hear is ching, 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 ching. They are minions. They are minions. But they are they can be melee or ranged as well. So, and I made them melee, which took away their range affix. How do I mute YouTube? Dude, why, you don't have to be in the Discord, man. Because everything you hear here, you should hear on the Discord, except for the game. And I can stream the game to Discord, but I can't stream the game to Discord while I'm streaming through OBS Studio and everything too. Ah, that's painful.
Fight a boss. See how this tank does with the boss.
Like, I think they get so much health on hit. They get so much health on hit. Ah, it pulled it from the poison. It had to have. Yeah, it pulled it from the poison and splinter domain. It did take the 2 points back. But it was like a free respec. It was kind of cool. It was a free respec. I didn't have to respec and then level it up again. That's kind of cool. We got the Alchemist's Ladle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a gander at what the Alchemist's Ladle does. It is a spoon, by the way. The Alchemist's Ladle is a spoon. It is literally a spoon. But you have a 34% I want to equip it just so I can see what it looks like. It is... Oh, no, they didn't actually... They haven't skinned it yet. I was hoping it was like some huge spoon, you know what I mean? Just running around with a huge soup spoon. Oh, that would have been great. Oh, crap. I'm supposed to be doing these ruin missions, man. Beating kids down with spoons, brother. Alright, let's see. This is a boss fight, if I'm right, guys. Like... Or maybe not? No, yes, it is. It is. It's a boss fight. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is the final... This is the actual in-game boss that I haven't even done yet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. He killed all my little dudes, man. He wrecked their faces off with that skill. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, he's killing my boys. My little skelly boys are dying. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. He killed everything that I had. Like, everything that I had out, he wrecked it. What's that noise? I don't... What are you talking about? I can't hear what you hear, man. Because I've got... My Discord on my PC goes through a filter, so, like, I don't hear background noise very often at all. Like... I don't... Oh. Oh, he's making a joke. He's making a joke. I missed it. I missed it, bro. I 100% missed it. I missed it. My bad. My bad. I feel a little dumb now. Sorry about that. So, David, are you there? Have you done the fight yet?
Oh, yeah. The guy killed me once, but it was really weird. I could not cast my Domain of Blood or whatever. I don't know what was going on.
Is that the melee skill that gives you the big bonus? The AoE bonus?
Well, it's supposed to lay down a...
You have like a chance on hit to make a Domain of Blood? Is it not that one?
Well, I think it's supposed to automatically create it.
You gotta hit. It should be a chance on hit to do that. Like, you gotta smack in this. It's a chance that you get the Domain of Blood.
So this isn't a toggle effect, right?
Well, okay. You might be talking about Blood Explosion.
Well... It says chance to afflict bleed to target's hit and creates a Domain of Blood upon inflicting bleed. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a really good skill, because while you're in the Domain of Blood, like at rare, it's actually really good. I'm not high enough level to fight that guy yet, unfortunately.
Well, I can't rely on that skill though, because it doesn't happen often enough. That's the problem.
What tier rarity do you have it at?
It's just a regular one. I was just trying it out to see if it would be viable for, just a level 1, just to have something for extra, like, because it gives you a 20% damage taken dampening for all allies within the Domain of Blood.
It's really good. You just need to you've got to get it to proc, and I think it's only a 25% chance to proc. Is that the?
I think it's a 20% damage taken dampening for allies, not me.
Oh, it doesn't do it for you? Remember when I was running that and your damage was like... But it doesn't boost your damage?
It does boost it, but it's only 10%. But it's a damage application, though. And it's against elites. It says against elites, though.
Yeah, bosses are elites.
Yeah, so I mean... Yeah, I mean...
You could... Well,
I guess it's not too bad.
Do shield... there's one that you throw out shields. Like, your attack is
the
shield.
Guardian.
No, not Guardian. It's the other one.
I love Guardian. Guardian's amazing.
There's another one that you actually throw out like a shield charge, and it's like 3 shields that go out, and it gives you a melee attack. And it's...
Oh, you talking about Shield Strike?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm using that one.
Okay. It's a good one.
Yeah, that one, I mean, I'm such a low level and everything, but yeah, that one's got, that one does do pretty good, increased damage by 20% of shield armor.
Yes, so like, there's an amazing shield that's unique.
Which one is it? Because I've got a unique one.
It's like huge. And it has like it's got plus like 400 or something on it. Mine was 800.
Plus 400 what? What am I looking for?
I really don't. Oh God, I'm about to die. I really don't remember the details. I'd have to look, to be honest with you.
The unique shield that I have is a level 85 tier 26. It's got 14% damage, but it has 790 armor, 860 dodge rate, and block expertise.
Yeah, but you don't have dodge, right? If you equip it, you lose dodge, right?
No, this one doesn't do that.
Okay, there's one where you lose your dodge because it gives you so much armor.
Let me see.
I have it. I'm just
see.
not in the game right now.
I wish I could see which one that was. I'd love to see what kind of. I mean, I'm not really gonna need the armor so much when I get there, but I'm gonna go into block expertise.
Oh,
as well,
okay.
Because I feel like sword and shield, to be a proper tank, sword and shield would be in order, but I would need to spec in a way to where the block expertise also that same tree I was talking about that gives me that zodiac trait that does that crazy what was it called again? Fighting spirit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's also the tree to where it's the one where it takes 9 points, and I can go right up under it to another one, and you get it's a block expertise one, and it's they have a skill called pain, and it's 30% block recovery speed, but 100% chance to inflict pain on enemies for 4 seconds upon blocking, which is a 10% damage taken increase on me, but at the same time, well, I don't know. It says 10% damage taken increase. Is that on me or the enemy?
It should be on the enemy, but isn't that bleed? It's not bleed focused?
No, this is called pain. I don't know.
Pain.
Never heard of that.
I think that's a bleed focused one though. That's the only thing, but I cannot remember I can't remember, man. I'm sorry. Oh.
But I want to spec into this too, because at the end of it, it has something called block specialization, right?
Uh-huh.
And it gives me 5% max attack block, max spell block, plus 50% block expertise, and plus 25% block recovery speed. So that right there will, with a shield that has a lot of block expertise on it, say in the 40s or whatever.
Yeah.
And you have because the shield that I have, it'll get me where am I at? Okay. It'll get me to a pretty high
I hate fire builds.
a pretty high block expertise, because it's got 39 on it, but it also has plus 100 or plus 54% block expertise on that. So that's going to be probably like, I don't know, 55, something like that on block expertise. If I get another 50% from the trait, I mean, you're talking
It's a stacks and
probably
stacks.
pretty high.
Yeah.
Probably a pretty high block rate, because when I look at the stats right now, let's see what it says. It only takes, let's see, block expertise. Yeah, I've only got like 24 and 28, and it's 17%. So you can imagine
what that'll be at the end of it all.
Yeah, just thinking just double that would be in the 30s or something. So I can imagine all the trees and stuff and going to block expertise before that and get the extra points. It's going to be up there. I would say probably closer to 60%. Probably be a cap or something like that, somewhere around that.
Yeah. Ooh, what? They'll cap. I know they have soft caps. Hater gonna hate. Dude, I've just never been a fan of bleed builds. Fire builds. Sorry, not bleed. I love bleed builds. Bleed builds are fun.
You must get that from that assassin gameplay, that dual wielding dagger is what that is.
I don't know. I've always just thought that I like dot from bleed. It's just always been cool to me. And I'm not a poison. I'm actually not a fan of poison builds. I would rather make the enemy bleed than I would poison them.
But if you do both,
Yeah. Well, it's funny because in this game, that's how they kind of do it. They make them, like, your bleed chance and your poison chance are normally side by side. So pumping one pumps the other. Because I was working on bleed to begin with. But this specifically says poison, so I have to go with the poison on it. And I've got that reap skill that basically if the enemy's below a certain amount of health, it reaps them and it completely wipes them out in one hit, even if they have a certain amount of health. I think it's like 21%. Jeez Louise, I hate those guys. And I hate those guys. Those guys aggro me. Oh, that's why. My golems are dying so fast. I'm gonna have to spec back into minion health, I believe, guys. Rise like the phoenix.
Minion health. Too bad you ain't playing this game. You get that all the time.
Yeah. Wouldn't take me but 2 seconds to have minion health.
I just trash away. I trash away charms all the time that have minion health on them.
Yep. Yep. Tired of minions, bro. Tired of them.
I got that fire torrent. Was trying it. It was garbage. I've got electric ball. Electric ball was probably one of the most unique ones I had.
That one has potential to deal ungodly amounts of damage, man.
The problem with it is, though, is the time investment in. That one's crazy. It was fun, but I like a build that's more quick, like quickness to it, right?
Yeah.
Aside from like this tank that's super slow and garbage.
Electro ball's projectile speed is like what, 200? Like
yeah, it's so slow. Like I can cast it and run circles around.
Yeah, like you cast these little balls and they just go. I mean, you can amplify the projectile speed, but what's cool about them is each one that hits the enemy amplifies lightning damage. Like, so you can pump like loads of lightning damage into it, and just it's phenomenal what it can do. But I don't know, for me,
Yeah, I just can't cast something and then sit there and watch it like glow and move it like this, so slow.
Yeah, it is hilarious. I seen that skill and was like, what? Wait.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I want more of an instant kind of like hit, damage, kill kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. That's why
I started playing with the poison. Like I started playing with poison, I started playing with plague spike and poison orb.
Poison orb. That's the bouncing ones, isn't it?
I have it so high with projectiles and plus projectiles and everything to where it looks crazy on my screen. Like my phone don't even want to act right. I got so much stuff going on. It's literally like it's just like poison balls and just all over the place.
Well, they're funny because the way they bounce, man. Like that's what got me. That's the only thing I don't like about them is that they bounce out in a weird way, in my opinion. But if you do the poison spike, you need to use poison cloud, man. Poison cloud is nasty with it because it actually hits on target. It does the poison cloud on target, even though it reads another way.
Wait, hold on. What is it?
Poison cloud.
That's why. Oh, poison area or something like that.
No. It's a dexterity spell, and it's called poison cloud.
So that's what, a green one?
Yep. It looks like a little plume of green poof.
Oh, God.
He says it's an Act 5, it's an Act 5 room.
Nah, I probably got it in here somewhere.
I'm sure you do.
Okay, yeah, I do. There it is.
But that one's really good with Plague Spike because it throws the poison cloud right in front of it. And if you're not going Toxic Flame, that's another good one.
So this is one of them ones where if it's a linked spell, it can trigger at the area of impact.
Yes, yes. It's like Frostbite, but that's what... oh, no, I didn't mean to click that. That's what gets me. That's the only thing I don't like about some of those skills is they'll say around the caster, but it doesn't do it around the caster. It does it around the area that it hits.
Well, I understand the logic in that because it is on the caster. But if you make it a link, then it would technically...
Well...
the link would be the caster.
Not the skill. See, I would think the caster is me, not the skill.
Well, yes, but you're not casting a link. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. No, what you're saying is makes sense, but like in my mind, why doesn't there's another skill. The balls. The poison orbs.
Yeah.
How do they read?
It just says throws a poison orb that bounces forward and deals damage to enemies.
I guess it's different.
That was even weird.
I guess it's different, guys.
But you know what? When you have it linked, it says at the bottom, check this out, it says, activates toward the enemy's direction when triggered. Activates toward the direction the caster is facing while channeling.
Right. But the other one... I don't know.
Interesting.
But like that's one thing that caught me off guard is because just of how things actually acted in the game versus how I expected them to act. And that's one reason why when you play the game for the first time, don't ever beat it. Just go through and try to figure out how stuff works first. Like, because once you figure out how stuff works.
Well, you ain't got to worry about beating it. You ain't beating it anyway.
True story. You ain't beating it anyway. Just beat it.
You're going to get that, like, Act 8, and you're going to be like, why does my character suck so much?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
You're going to give up and be like, what is this?
My character is straight
Everything
crap.
I worked for the last 40 hours is garbage.
Yeah. For shizzles. For surezies.
I'm going to turn into a poison cloud. I'm going to try this on my mage.
Let's see if we can wreck this guy now that we've got some we've made some changes. Dang, I thought I got out of that and I didn't. Oh my god, those orbs! Oh my god! He killed all my skelly boys, guys. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that circle, I had no time to react. I can't even get this guy to half health right now, man.
Where the minions at, man? Tell the minions to get it together.
They die too fast. It's a problem.
You don't got no HP amplification or nothing like that you can put on them?
I do. I just need. I think the +2. I need to focus on minion health. I need to focus on minion health. I need to do some amulet.
Yes. Take care.
Yeah, we gotta hunt down the amulet. It was giving me a good critical multiplier, but at the cost of my minions taking 28% increased damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, now we just gotta run a
That's
map.
a tough one.
Try to run a map that's gonna give me amulet potential, which I don't see.
But that poison cloud is area of effect, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. It is.
So I need to go that way too.
It is. Oh man, I know I can beat that guy. I just need to I got rid of my critical chance amulet. I had a really nice amulet too, and I got rid of it. I'm glad multiple deaths in this game doesn't make it harder.
You don't have to have resurrection scrolls.
No. Thank God. Now when you die, you die. You know what I mean? Like
Ain't no cover.
yeah, you'll have to start over. But it was nice because what it was doing was it was giving me it was giving my minions 96% additional critical hit damage. So when they did crit hit, it was big damage. Of course I went the dead end route, right? What am I good at? Finding the dead ends, ladies and gentle dudes. Let's see. Let's go across this bridge real quick. See if we can. We gotta get my hands on an amulet. Oh my God! You know what just dropped? Like literally, just dropped. A unique amulet literally just drops. What the hell?
That's what you need, huh?
It's the same one I already had, but they only take 16% increased damage.
Oh, that's a pretty big difference.
I mean, it doesn't give as many buffs. So it goes from 96 to 66. More minion damage by 2%. And more minion critical hit strike chance by 14%. They just don't hit as hard, and they take less damage. So we'll see what this does. We'll see if this can make a difference. We're still on the hunt for a good amulet, guys. Don't get me wrong. I just can't believe that we were saying that and literally a legendary or a unique amulet drops. Or what do they call that? Streamer loot? Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Ask and you shall receive.
Sometimes with these streamers, I mean, it just appears that way because you would never know. You never know all the people that get lucky, but the ones that stream, you'll know because you see it on TV. So
They've
really,
recorded it.
Like, oh man, streamers get so. It's like, nah, man. Nah. That's just the way it appears. Perception.
Not exactly, right? Like,
it's a figment of your imagination.
so we got some purple boots out of that.
Imagine being that guy though. You play a game and the first thing you do when you get to the end game, you get like the most legendary rare drop that is like the most insane drop percentage that people take years to get, and you get it on the first kill or something.
I mean, that'd be insane. That'd be just wild. I'd be mad at myself. You know what I mean? Like,
it's like I'll just beat the game. I'm done for a year.
I'm mad at me.
Yeah, that's when I played Final Fantasy XI back in the day. We used to have to camp out for hours on an area, and hopefully the boss would have not spawned before we got there, so that way it would spawn when we were there, and we had to get the most damage done to it, so that way we would actually get the loot off of it.
God. Sounds like some good old days, right?
Man, that's how you had to fight. There was no this fair loot drop. No, this drop percentage stuff. No, I mean it would take you months to having to line up parties and groups to farm something that took 18 to 22 people to kill. And then at the end of the day, one thing has a 1% chance to drop, and then you have 22 people that all want that item. So good luck.
Good luck, Brody.
Yeah, that's when you get that's when you have items on a server that are so expensive. Like if you had the money to buy it, you would have to spend thousands and thousands of real dollars to get it.
Holy hell! Now I don't know if I can get behind all that.
Let me tell you something. There's people that still sell gaming accounts for that. Dude, I don't even know what mine. Last I checked, I think mine was worth like $3,000. So you got to imagine. They have people that have these accounts that's worth over $20,000, man.
Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Just because of the time they put into play.
That's insane, though. But I get it. Like that's oops, I forgot about that. That's what made the game fun, right? Like at the same time, you'd be like, I'm the one that got it.
It's insane.
Ooh. So you cannot add any minion-based modifiers to this? That's not... What? Why? Oh. Because it's a prefix and it's already got prefix. The prefix slots are full. And it's the damage over time prefix.
Hey, is that a Hogwarts Legacy going to be an MMO, or is that just like a online role-playing type thing?
Just single-player role-play game.
Okay.
Yeah. So we got a tier 6 necrotic resistance. I was going to try to make this ring good, but... It's necrotic focus, not poison focus. What did I die to? Void? Oh, dude, I have to be level 73 before I can even level this thing up again. God. But it's a resistance-based ring. Requires level 69 to even use. So 10, Attune, Void, Elemental. Now we've got 11. And it gave me more health. Hey, you can't go wrong with more health, chat. Can you? Can you go wrong with more health? Nah.
Ever.
Give me all the health. I really want to fight that guy. I really want to defeat that guy tonight. I feel like that's my goal. Not the boss from the tier 66 area, but the one that will corrupt the whole timeline. Like, there's a way to corrupt the timeline. I know you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but in this game, you're basically in a time period, a timeline of things, and you can corrupt that timeline, meaning better loot, better drop rate, but the monsters are all stronger too. Ooh, what? Beast King. 34% melee, blah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We just got the Beast King, which is a item that minions take 25% less damage if you have killed recently. 8% less damage if your minions have killed recently. And 73% minion health. It's really minion focused. It's called the Beast King. It's not gonna work for me though. It's gonna be, that's a primalist item. And I'm focusing on poison, so it really won't help a lot. I mean, I like how much health it gives. Like, it's a good item, but not for what we're shooting for right now. A lot of cool stuff within the game, though. Cannot remember the name of the amulet that we need, but there's a particular amulet that you want that is focused on minion critical damage. Jeez Louise, man, they were smacking me. I wish that there was a way to increase your item pickup range. You know how Diablo has the where you can extend the item pickup range of your character.
Dude, these plague spikes, how they cast so fast, man?
They don't pierce. So that's their drawback is they don't pierce. You actually have to go into a either a skill tree or add the rune to it to make them pierce. Because what they do, another really cool feature about Plague Spike is that it adds plague on enemies too, which deals with another type of poison dot. Which in my opinion is what makes them really cool.
Yeah, because I've got an insane cast speed, so it's pretty ridiculous, honestly.
Yep. I like them a lot. I like that skill a lot. You know, I was maining it for a little bit there.
See, I think I'm getting the barrier absorb on the poison cloud as well.
You will, because it's a strike tag. Area of effect. Like that's what makes it work. Dagger throw toxic flame, yeah. But like what Dave is talking about is like barrier on hit requires the skill to be a strike tag, and you can't get strike tags on toxic flame. They were smart. They made it super powerful, and
yeah.
They made sure that you couldn't really you couldn't really take advantage of that skill. Well, not take advantage of it. Like it can't. It's not that broken. It's broken, but not that broken.
I mean, as fast as I'm casting, it's like guaranteed plague on everything.
Yeah. It definitely, in my opinion, is an amazing skill. Like I say, when you get it to start piercing, it has the ability to activate the plague explosion multiple times. So if it hits 3 enemies, and it has the potential to proc those 3 times for the plague explosion. But you have to add that pierce on there. I just saw 1,400 crit off these little dudes. Love those big crit. Big crit!
I feel like the poison orbs did a little bit more damage.
Then Plague Spike or...
The poison cloud.
Yeah, that's because Poison Cloud is not it's AoE. Well, yeah, it's area of effect, and 9 times out of 10, area of effect skills aren't gonna hit as hard as a like your target skill, because
yeah, true.
So you get to hit more enemies, but you're gonna deal less damage. Forgetting I don't actually have to attack a dang thing. I just gotta run in circles long enough to survive. There it is. Excuse me. What's cool about this thing is it's a solar flare though, and it's gonna highlight more. Really want to see some Lich gameplay. Yeah, I have to run another character up to level 80. Wow, I got doo-doo out of that. Okay, so... Man, I didn't realize... Look at this. This is one map I'm running, guys. Like, this is just one map that I'm running. The map is just chains of different time periods and time zones that you go, and you can just go through the web as much as possible and basically potentially unlock I guess an infinite number of webs at the end of the day. And it's, I don't know, I think that's super cool. I think that's super cool. Let's see here. Oh wait, so this one's only 4 corruption. What was this one down here? Oh, so these might be easier because they're lower corruption numbers. Let's give it a go. A lot to learn in this game, though. It's not just cut and dry. It's a lot to learn within this game. What's the goal here? Destroy the bone spires. Wonder how many there are. Alright, here's one. Oh, and it's protected by some big boys. Alright. Oh, that was it. There was literally only one bone spire here. Ooh, I don't know what's freezing. Oh, I got the freezy bugs. The freezy bugs were helping me. I don't know what they're called. I just call them freezy bugs. We're off work tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, so I still haven't yet decided if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't think I'll do an early stream tomorrow. Ooh, diminishing rewards. Like, if I could get a nice, unique offhand... Oh, 14 waves of enemies, okay. Jade Dust, baby. what I have to do to get to the forge where I can put 2 items together. And I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like the ice mages more. Oh, and this game has an idle system. I don't know, have you, did you see me playing this? So the idle system is basically other ways to inherently boost your character. And there's different types of idols that you can get with different types of bonuses. Where you can impact your attack speed, your damage, your survivability, and all these other things just based off of the idols separately. And then you've got this other thing called blessings. You get your blessings from defeating a time rift as well. So it's pretty cool. Oh, look at that, 34% void resistance. We might make a void build. All right, here we go. So this is it. We're gonna see if this one is one that we can defeat. Or if it's the same guy. It looks like the same guy. It's the same guy. Maybe he's easier though. What the hell? That's a big ass rock, bro. Dang, bro, he murdered all my stuff. He's just as difficult. He's just as difficult, bro. Alright. So...
Somebody either entered or left.
He might have. I don't know. He might have. I'm not sure. Dang, buddy. These guys are just wrecking my cheeks, though. Let's do the echo instead. See if we can level the echo up. My ice mages, baby. All right, it's ice mage time.
Oh, you have wizards if they're your minions, right?
Yep. I still didn't go down the fireball path.
It is an anti-fireball no matter what.
I refuse. I refuse, man. You ain't never gonna catch me fireballing.
And then on Hogwarts Legacy, that becomes the most powerful spell, and then you end up having to do it.
Never.
The only way to beat the final boss is to use the fireball, and you still won't do it.
Nope, never.
You're like, oh, they can't ever beat this game.
Well, guys, I guess we're done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, ice mages aren't bad though, man. I mean, they slap. Hell of a lot
like
better than
that,
what a fire mage would do, I'm sure.
You're
What?
like that Sony. You're like that Sony fan that's like, I can never own an Xbox.
Yeah, yeah.
I can never do it, even though it doesn't really matter. They're both about the same. I can never do it.
Fireball too weak, guys. Fireball too weak. Oh no.
I can't say nothing, man. I'll never have nothing Sony or Apple myself.
Oh yeah.
I could not believe that my wife got an iPhone. I was like, I cannot believe you bought that shit and brought it in.
Mama. He said fireball too weak, yo mama.
No, mama's fireball is not. Do not piss them off.
You don't mess with the mama and her fireballs.
Just threaten a woman's kids, and
Woo.
she'll end up developing a fireball in real
Yeah,
life.
she will, dude. She'll burn your biscuits off. You won't even know you had biscuits when they're done.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be strong. Look, we'll reset. We'll reset in a little bit, and we'll try your fireball, man. We'll try fire daddies. Let's go ahead and try some fire daddies, okay?
Man, I did it for a while, man. It's overrated.
All right, let's see.
You know what fireballs are good for in December?
What?
It's flashy. It looks cool. About it.
Big explosion. All right, we're gonna pull out some fire daddies here, okay? All right,
All of
here.
a sudden the game's broken because you're just so powerful.
We got fire daddies. I just heard a chicken. Guys.
That's the enemy. They're running from the fire daddy.
All right, we got the fire daddies out here now. Fire daddy too strong.
I need to run the division a little bit too, man, before I go to bed.
Sheesh, bro. You and David gonna get slapped by these fireballs. David likes fire builds.
Yeah, I ran it for a while. This is what I did to my fire build, though. I disassembled it. How about that?
See, he broke the fireball build.
Yeah, I broke it down, like literally. I disassembled the fireball level 30.
He would say, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Fire.
Don't be bringing the old school Top Gun into this. These young bucks don't know nothing about that.
No, they don't. They don't. Gosh.
You say this generation now, you say great balls of fire, they think about Cheetos or something.
Accurate. Let's see here.
Or they'll say, I know Top Gun, I just seen that in the theaters. No, man, I'm talking about the old.
The real Top Gun, boy, the real one. No, this ain't gonna work, is it? Damn. Well, we'll have to make a new slot. I mean, I don't know why I'm saving all these. I can't really do anything with them. All right. Fireball can get you to end game. Probs, man. Probs. I just, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know what it is about the fireball. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it, dude. Like, the only time I ran Fireball was in Diablo 3 when you got the Hellfire Ring and it would randomly cast Fireball for you. Like,
Well, it wasn't a real fireball.
it wasn't real Fireball, bro. It wasn't real Fireball. You ain't lit. You right, man. I guess I'm not, man.
Hey, man, I'll tell you though, man. Mortal Kombat, Scorpion, I'm all about the fire.
Now, he's cool. He's cool. I ain't gonna lie, he's cool. I like that boy. Get them, Fire Daddies. Get them. Get them, Fire Daddies. Fire Daddies are getting them. I will say the one benefit to the Fire Daddies is their fireball projectile speed looks like it's actually faster than other ones. Interestingly enough, just trying to pay attention. I feel like they cast faster for some reason. We're gonna give them extra projectiles too.
Power of the fire, man. That's the way.
Fire's overrated. Okay. Yes, I can boost the minion cast speed as well. Jeez Louise.
Game right here called Returnal.
Oh, that's a pretty cool game.
Is it? It's talking about something. It's just giving me a pre-purchase of Returnal or something.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. It came out maybe 1 or 2 years ago, but my name Silk used to play it all the time. It was interesting. I never played it, but it looked really cool. I think it's like a loop game. I hear a lot about Genshin. I've played Genshin Impact. I can't play it anymore because that game, yeah, I have gambler problems. I have gambling problems, and that game makes me fall into my gambling problems.
Yeah, that game would be illegal in a casino.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't really have gambling problems. It's just it's a gacha game where you buy for a chance to roll on something, and like I would spend so much money on that game. I'd spend so much money on that game.
This is my thing. Everybody does, and the name of the game gives it away. It's called a gotcha game.
Yep, gotcha.
Think about it. They got you.
But I've never played. So funny story. I've only been to one casino in my whole life. I spent $10. I didn't win anything, so I left. I've never played like what is that? You remember the commercials for Slot Mania that used to pop up like all the damn time?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
The #1 slot game.
Yeah,
on the App
that's
Store.
all I see, dude.
Everybody loves it.
I've never played a game like that.
Loves it.
Never played a game like that. I didn't get into Candy Crush.
Yeah, never.
You know, like a lot of those little games where like stuff like that. I didn't get into him. I think we might be able to get another blessing from this guy. Alright, he's invulnerable until we destroy these things. Alright, got him. Alright, he's dead. And we got another one of the But will you give me another blessing? Yes, you will give me another blessing. All right, bruh. I've already fought this boss. Oh wait, you have to keep the current one. Does it level up the current blessing? No. Oh, you have to complete different timelines to boost that. Okay, okay. You rerun the same
Did you
time.
see the recommended specs on that that Hogwarts Legacy that said 32 gigs of RAM?
Wait, what?
The PC specs, when you look at Hogwarts Legacy, it says recommended 32 gigs of RAM.
I ain't got that kind of RAM.
I know. That was my problem when I seen it. It's the same with you heard the game Icarus?
Yeah, I played Icarus. It played fine.
Icarus plays fine, but if you wanna max it out, it says recommended 32 gigs also.
That's wild. Why they playing with our emotions like this? Huh? Why they playing with our emotions?
You know, I forgot about them chests in the Dark Zone that in Division.
Oh,
where you just
yeah.
run and open it with a key.
Oh yeah.
I had like 50 keys and I didn't even realize it.
Shit. Well, you want to open spree now?
I do not remember where any of these chests are. I'm just running around and I happen to run across one.
Oh, and now you're like, oh yeah.
Now I'm like, okay, now I need to go find these chests. Well, you remember, I don't know if you remember, but in the landmarks, they'll be, if they're grayed out, that means somebody's farming the area, but if they're not, that means it's open farm.
I don't even remember the rules. I really don't.
Yeah. You have Tears of a World also.
Yeah, I remember
depending
world.
on
Yeah, I remember that, but I didn't remember. I didn't know the Dark Zone would actually tell you if people were farming it and it was dangerous to go there, or something like that. That's cool. That's cool. God dang, bro. These mages are insane. Did you guys see that? Yeah. Dude, those ice mages just killed everything I had on the board.
It eludes me.
Bro, they wrecked my face. I did not expect that. Is this an ice area? They slapped me. They slapped me. I'm knocked out, bruh. Can't mess with him. Fire daddies aren't strong enough. Fire daddies are too weak. Ice daddies didn't have a problem. Fire daddies aren't doing it. Okay, fire daddies are... He said, fire daddy doing good.
So did you like that Icarus when you played it?
It was alright. It was alright. It was like, I feel like that's another one of those games where if you're not playing with multiple people, it's a huge world and it gets a little boring. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that.
It was like, I think I played $30-some for that game, and kinda wish I hadn't. Shit. I streamed it. I live streamed it when I played it as well. Just to see. I will say, I think the Fire Daddies deal more damage, but the Ice Daddies had more crowd control because of freeze rate. You know what I mean? Like, Fire Daddies are... Here I go again, Fire Daddies, right? Fire Daddies are, they have Ignite effect and Ignite duration. Let's give them faster cast speed. Let's see how fast these mugs can cast. I think they cast faster though. I think they're more damage oriented, and the other ones are more or elemental damage oriented, and the other ones are more crowd control damage oriented. We're level 71, so we're doing something right. It doesn't pierce. Fire Daddy's balls don't pierce. Feel my wrath, y'all. Feel it. Feel the Fire Daddy wrath. Ooh, somebody throwing some heat now, right now, bruh. Oh, it's you. Jeez Louise. Some would say that was a lot of action. Straight lurking again. Sup, y'all? Sorry I can't chat tonight. Those mages are just nuking the whole screen. Yo, mad love, man. Appreciate you popping in, Michael. Big energy, bro. Big energy. I love gold.
You gonna play that Arc 2 when it comes out?
Arc 2?
Yeah, when it comes out.
I didn't know it. This year. I didn't even know they made an Arc 2. Or were planning on making an Arc 2. I used the bathroom, guys.
Yeah,
but yeah,
man,
I didn't know that.
Vin Diesel's the lead guy in it.
No, what? Wait, yeah. What? No, wait. Roll it back.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. You need to look up the trailer. Vin Diesel, yeah, he's the main guy in it. Vin Diesel.
Are you talking about a video game?
Yes, I'm talking about Arc 2. Arc Survival Evolved 2.
And Vin Diesel is... All right, okay. All right.
The main... yeah, I ain't playing, yeah.
Well, I thought I was just misinterpreting.
You'll be like, what?
Is it Triple X? What is this?
Yeah, it's probably going to be like that.
Yeah. Huh. That may be interesting, not gonna lie. Throw them balls, Fire Daddy. Throw them balls. I don't know, man.
Ain't be no Fire Daddies on no Arc 2.
Nah. Well, actually, you'll probably be able to make ignited bows.
You have a Fire Daddy dragon.
Some Fire Daddy bows and some dragons that breathe fire. Gosh, man. I noticed, though, like, there's more, there are more enemies that have AoE spells and actual slows and stuff like that here. Oh hell, that's a I gotta get rid of the turrets. I'm getting attacked by lightning or snow turrets. I don't know what they are.
I don't know how people play games like Clash of Clans. I guess you know, you teach your own, but I couldn't do it, man.
I think it's mobile, man. It's mobile and it's chill, and I mean, me, I didn't like those games very much myself, but
let me tell you something. My son's been playing Clash of Clans since it came out, and he gets back on there like every year to play the updates.
Yeah.
And he's like one of the top 1,000 players on the game, and he's never spent a dime on it.
That's wicked, though. That's wicked.
But he's been playing for like 7 years or something though.
Dude is just vibing on it, man. Just vibing on it. Oh, look at that. 40% increased fire damage. Need poison though, bro. That's cool. I didn't care for pre-sequel, man. Personally, I did not care for pre-sequel. I thought pre-sequel was a little weak, in my opinion. Still fun, but a little weak. Guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
right, we're back. It was funny. When I did the timeline the first time, I chose the hardest timeline, or the hardest timeline I could choose, and that's the one that I can't beat. I can't defeat the boss on just yet. I'm not sure what else I need. Oh, that's a dead end. What is a oh, it's you. Dang, dude, that thing actually hurts. I don't know, man. Fire daddies just don't. I don't know. I think they attack pretty steadily, and I think their damage is substantial, but who's that?
I don't know, man. A lick sounds really good.
What is it now?
I'm the lick master.
Oh. What's going on, man? How's it going?
I'm alright.
Just chilling.
Yeah, I got none eating dinner. So, I thought I'm human myself.
So you gonna play some Borderlands?
Yeah. I have a pretty good tank build going on for my Maya. Pretty cool.
I didn't know. Okay, so I got a lot of. I need to start crafting gear in this game a little bit more, or looking into what better ways I could be crafting gear. That's kind of what I'm confused about most. I feel like maybe that's the component that I'm missing right now is... What's a... Oh, it's not a trident, guys. It's a bident. It's a bident. Yo, that's hilarious to me. Oh, sheesh, bro.
Nah, man. We don't support anything with
Yeah,
those letters in it.
You nerd.
We don't support anything that has B-I-D-E-N in it. Sorry.
I think that is hilarious, okay? To me, that is funny as hell. Like, I would call that a pitchfork, right? Like,
You don't do that here.
I would call it a pitchfork. Because it, right? Like, it's a pitchfork. Or it's a pitchfork with 4. Oh, Lord. I don't remember.
No, pitchfork is... No, wait, it is 4. Yeah, pitchfork is 4.
Never mind. I guess... Oh, that's such a weird way. I've never heard it said like that, though. That's weird.
I guess it's the same. It's called a pitchfork, and a fork has 4. So I guess maybe they were smart in trying to keep it together.
They actually know what they're talking about. We don't know. I guess how I feel. Now we did get another one of. Have you guys seen me run the dungeon before? There's a whole dungeon that I can run.
You did that earlier today, right? Or no?
Yeah, I did. It was during my live stream earlier today.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I thought I seen you run it. That's where you got killed. You got killed in there, right?
Yeah, I died.
Okay.
Thanks for remembering that part. Thanks. For remembering that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most memorable moments, yeah. Well, I just logged onto the stream and I was like, "Yo, what's up?" And you died. You instant death.
That's a pretty accurate statement of how things really did work out. Just got blasted. It was ridiculous. But I don't know what the rewards are, because there might be like cool rewards you get from it, but I don't know. Wait, that's an arena key. So let's actually take the arena key out, because I don't remember that one. Oh, okay. Champions Gate is home to the limited and endless arena modes. Huh. I wonder what that thing is. Waves of enemies. I wonder.
Waves of enemies. You make me think of remind me of Warframe when you say that.
Yeah. Let's check it out, guys, while we're still live. That's one piece of content that I haven't looked at. I've seen the dungeons a few times, but I haven't seen this part. It's not another. It seems like it's not another dungeon though. It seems like it's got to be waves of enemies, right? Excuse me.
That's another game too, that Warframe, that they made it crossplay between all platforms, and they're also releasing a mobile version of it. Actually, it's the exact same game on mobile. It's going to be crossplay with everything. It's coming out this year too.
I did not know that. I've played Warframe.
Yeah,
you know, it's a pretty cool game.
It's gonna be pretty big because all the platforms are merging. I mean, it's got like, I don't know. I mean, they say 30 million players or something. I don't doubt it. Every time I log into that game, there's
people are
so
on
many
it.
people on the screen.
Yeah.
I can't even see sometimes.
If you're at the home base for sure, or not the home base, but like the big city.
Yep. Really, any of the zone. You go to the zone where you do the. I can't remember. It's like something with statues or something. But you go there to do the trading and stuff.
Yeah.
The guy comes around.
Yep.
Man, there's so many people in there. Yeah, damn.
It's kind of crazy, actually, how many people are actually on that game. Like, to me.
Well, it's honestly, it's not too different from Undecember's and its grind, because you grind for millions of freaking resources, man.
Ah,
I was
okay.
To the point, I was to the point to where I would be able to farm. I had a Necro's Prime, and I could literally farm the longest I could make it in a match. If I farmed a survival match, I could go for roughly an hour and like 48 minutes. And what that would do would be, by the time I got an hour into it, the enemies were so difficult and the level was so high that the drops you were getting they were so insane and good. And the only way to keep doing it is I was using Necro's Prime, and I was increasing the drop rate of the time drops to keep the time extending.
Oh, that way you could just stay in there for as long as possible. Guess what I just got?
Uh-oh. Did you get it?
Look, listen. I got a unique wand. It's called the Cinder Song, and it literally is for Fireball.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
It's Destiny at this point.
I'm not kidding you, bro. It's just no, but I don't run that class. Like, the class I run is not the Archmage who does Fireball casting. It's just ridiculous.
It's trying to tease you because it knows you're gonna be running around on a broom with a wand soon, so it's trying to hook you up.
Trying to hook me up ahead of time. I would love some set items to drop. I haven't seen a set item in a long time. And there's got to be some awesome Necromancer set items that are coming soon, right? Like.
Were you a Necromancer on Diablo?
I played the class, but it wasn't my like. I played it. I liked it. I was actually the witch doctor, and I did the fetish class or build with Locust Swarm and the Gargantuan and Fire Dogs. I did a pet build on that game, which was loads of fun in my opinion.
Meaning he was a loser.
Loved it.
I know. I think it was. I don't know if it was called Necromancer on Neverwinter, or if it was like Shadow
Yes,
Master or
stay
something
safe.
like that. I can't remember what it's called. But that was my favorite class on that.
Was it a
Neverwinter
summoner,
when I played
basically?
it. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was something to do with summer. You had skeletons and things of that nature you could bring up.
Dude, they will sit here and fight the targets.
Feel my
If I hit the targets, they'll come down here and fight the targets, man. Now, I hope they do fix this feature. Like, when I have to go up and around. When my fire daddies throw their fireballs out, it comes from their chest. It doesn't come from their actual staff.
Well, they're trying to show you how much of a real man they are. You know.
Yeah.
So
Say it
I'm
with your
saying,
chest.
say it with your chest.
I love it, dude. I love it. That's good. That's good. All right, so we're in the
They're
arena.
saying it.
Oh, the arena is waves. It is. It's waves of enemies. Yep.
I like this build.
On Borderlands or Undecember. How many waves do we go? Oh, until the champion arrives. Just gonna stand here. See if I just survive.
Oh god, here we go, getting the belts that has minion armor and sentry armor. With that crap.
I really like my build on Undecember.
What is it?
Cross Slash and Blade of Death.
Cross Smash and Blade of Death.
Cross Slash.
Cross Slash. Oh yeah.
Dude, Blade of Death is insane too, I heard.
In game. You once you get it, like what do you ascended? Am I saying the right thing? I can't even remember if I'm saying the right thing, man. It's been so. I always say it wrong.
Ascended or Awakened.
Awaken.
Like
It's
that.
Awaken. Yes. Thank you guys. Once you get it Awaken, it's really good. But until then, it's kind of like Blade of Death. Not Blade of Death, but no, is it Blade of Death? Is the one that's the purple? There's a single dagger. No, what is that thing called?
No, the Blades of Death is the one that's an AoE, I think, ain't it?
Yeah. On hit, it throws out little things. Wait, where are the barrels that I have to destroy? Where did it put the barrels at? Or did they already destroy the barrels? Smash all the barrels. Bro, I don't see no barrels. Do a barrel roll! You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, I don't know, you.
That's an old game. That was,
Star Fox.
yeah.
Dude, I was gonna say, I know you ain't talking about no Star Fox, man. I remember those damn bombing runs.
Do a barrel roll. Oh man, the good old days, David. The good old days, man.
Them damn little ass triangles.
Dude, that game was that was actually, in my opinion, a hard game. I was not good at that game.
Well, all games on the old system were difficult. There's no, you know, because now we got realism, right? You play Call of Duty and it's realistic. You go and you shoot someone in the head and they die. Back then you had Donkey Kong and you had to slam stuff with sledgehammers and crawl up ladders and stuff. It wasn't nothing realistic about nothing.
Nah, you're right about that. You were right about that. Transylvania, or Castlevania. I said Transylvania. Castlevania and crap like
Yeah,
that.
that was a very difficult game.
Super Metroid, like. I'm a big Super Nintendo fan, though. It's probably one of my favorite consoles from.
You probably did Super Smash Bros. Wasn't
No.
you? You didn't do. You did okay. if you're really a Super Nintendo fan, you had to play Super Mario RPG.
I've played Super Mario. I didn't like Super Mario. Super Mario's process aggravated me. The way that game worked was annoying in my opinion.
What about Super Mario RPG though?
Never played it.
It was literally a role-playing game of Mario.
I didn't play Mario games. I didn't play any Mario games. Mario Party. I played Mario Party and Mario Kart. I take it back.
Okay. Hey, Mario Party was the excellent, like, LAN party type group party game.
Yeah,
great game. That was it.
Great game. Legitimately great game.
Mario Kart, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Rainbow Road, right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Like, so probably not the. I think the first game I bought for my Nintendo Switch was Breath of the Wild, but Mario Kart was like the second game I purchased because I don't know. I love Mario Kart, and I was pretty like in my household. I was actually pretty good. Whoa! The arena champion drops exalted jewelry. Wait, is that what it is? It goes to Exalted. That's what purple gear is called. Exalted. If you don't know, now you know. People. Alright, I like this. Oh god, I'm gonna die. If I die, I'm blaming it on the Fire Daddies. I actually hate the ice enemies that spawn here.
You sound like a robot now.
For me? Ouch, jeez, whoa. Holy cow. Holy moly, donut shop.
Hey, you got a glitch in the Matrix, man.
Me? Are you talking about my audio? Oh, he didn't drop.
Man, I'm not dying at all. Hold on, toss lightning arrow over here.
Hey, what level is that character you got on? Or are you like in game already on him or something?
For me?
Yeah.
I know it's level up to 76.
Oh, okay.
Why, what's up?
No, I have a level 83 mage. I'm trying to do I'm trying to run this all strength build tank to see how it works out. And so far, I think I'm level 34, but I mean it's working good so far through it.
Yeah, I'm on that 4. I guess probably at 4. I'm going all knowledge on mine.
He's like trying to he's testing like all the classes out, right? Well, not all the classes, but he's been messing with a lot of different builds.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm running Fisher as my main skill on this.
I like that skill. I like that a lot.
Yeah, Fisher's good, especially if you go into the AoE, because then it really makes it even more viable.
I got the cross slash and blade of death. I'm doing pretty good on it right now. Man, it doesn't move for what?
The problem with running a melee build, like a physical build, you have all these skills that you got to use. You know, when you run like if you run like a mage and you do, I don't know, you can go the poison route, fire route, whatever. you really only got 2 skills that, and they're linked together. You just run around and let it auto shoot your skills. It's kind of easy mode.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm running this tank, I'm doing my shout of provocation. I've got my shield bash. I've got my shield strike, my leap. I mean, it's like, man, this is a lot of work, man. Just be having to run around and take longer to kill stuff.
I have on my main attack is Toxic Flame.
Oh shit, yo! Here, oh, it's the champion. Oh. Oh. Oh god, dude, he got a lot of health, bruh. He killed all my gents, bruh. He killed all my boys, like legit.
You get higher level before you go in there, man.
I didn't know.
And now you do.
Yeah, I died. Like, I thought I get it now though. What you do is you keep ramping up, and all these modifiers were adding on to the boss at the end. So at the end, every modifier that you'd push through and grab, that boss has. I didn't know that he operated like that. That's the first time I've done it. Okay. Well, I learned my lesson, chat. I learned my freaking lesson, okay?
Is it sad at level 34 on my tank, I got more health than I do on my 83 made?
Nope, because you spec that way, right? So yeah, to me, it makes perfect sense.
I'll spec that way 1000%. I did it. I only chose skills and everything that only had the stat for strength on it. That's it.
Yep. Well, isn't there a passive skill that really gives you like a huge bonus?
Like which one? Well,
if your strength is like 400 or more.
There might be something like that. I don't know. I have to look.
I have one skill, but I don't know how good it is, or is it useful.
What the hell skill is that? What cast that spell? You? I ain't never seen that spell in my life, bro.
What?
It was just big old vortex of green tornado-ness.
Just,
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the last Epoch though, not.
Nah, man, it's the same.
It's all the same, bro. It's all the same.
I'm bridging the divide here.
Oh my gosh, look at this skill. Look at this skill. Look at this guy's skill. That was actually really cool. That was really cool. I dig it. I dug it.
That's a skill they should have for a mage. They gotta come up with some uniqueness, man. They have a green tornado that follows your allies and heals them.
Hey.
There we go. Go ahead and give it a patent on that
I
right
could have
there.
you happen to perhaps I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Let's get it, bro. Let's go. We got work to do.
The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans.
I'm just running through this, man, getting to the end.
Running. That's the goal.
Dude, I ain't even got to fight these enemies. I just let them hit me and I run past them. They're not even. Some of them do 0 damage to me.
Zero. Oh, they don't even do anything because you're just that beefy.
Sometimes I'm sitting there fighting stuff and it just does a bunch of zeros.
that's good though. That's great. To me, I think that's great.
I need it to be that way at when we run them tier 10s and stuff.
Anybody know if it proves sensitive? is it good spell to have?
Improved senses. Is that the one that gives you? Wait, what is that? I don't really know. I can't remember what that one does.
Makes me sick to see them exploit our
It
people.
has 2 effects. If I'm using this with 1 dagger, I have a 35%, I have a plus 35 near block efficiency.
Oh, okay.
At
So
initial effect, from dual wielding dagger, 40% dodge rate amplification.
okay, yeah. So whether you're using a shield or if you're using going in dodge, it amplifies your base dodge rate by that amount, or amplifies your base dang, that guy's cool. Your base block expertise, which means you block better or block more often.
Dual dagger for all damage.
It's more. I would say that's what your survivability skill.
That's what it sounds.
And I changed my movement skill from roll to illusion
These
strike.
tombs supposedly hold onto the royals
You
of
can.
the castle.
So what you can do is you can roll. You can do roll and leap.
Letting it get into the hands of
Can't
anyone
you? Yeah.
deserving after they die.
You can do roll and
Yeah,
leap,
you
and gives
can
you
roll
2
and leap,
movements. It'll give you 2 movement skills, which really helps.
I don't like roll all that much.
I'd love to clear them out at some point.
What are you
Got
playing
far
on?
too
Mobile?
much to do right now.
Yeah.
Do you have a controller?
No.
Ah, okay. So I was about to say, if you have a controller, Bluetooth that controller up, and you're good to go.
Controller works wonders with that.
I like illusion strike a lot.
I think I used to use that one. I can't remember.
It's a movement skill, but it's also an attack.
Good
Oh,
for.
it's the one where you rush through the target, right?
It's kind of like that, yeah. And you can deal damage to it, or you can move away from them. That's what I like it for.
It's pretty good. It's pretty. I've never used it before, so it sounds like it'd actually be pretty good. That's a deck. It's a deck skill.
Yeah, it'd be one of them skills you'd use if you were running dual daggers. It'd be something like that for you.
Oh yeah, because you're not kiting. You're not kiting on that build.
Yep.
All right. I don't know if you guys are watching the stream, but the Fireball Daddies are throwing a lot of fireballs. And
what were you saying about
I think they have a base attack speed that's faster than the other ones though, because the Ice Daddies didn't throw it that fast. But I like the Ice Daddies because they crowd control.
I'm gonna get on here and look at it real quick.
They inflict the freeze.
Do you have enough?
Hey! Don't you talk about my entourage. Don't you talk
you got an entire army, dude.
Don't you talk about my entourage, bruh. All right, we doing it big. I haven't even beat the story yet, by the way.
You couldn't run that on Undecember because you wouldn't have no mana right now.
All your mana would be tied up for upkeep. Yeah, dude. God.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them. Along
Ridiculous.
with who would seek to bind me. Freedom
Are you playing on your
will
PC
be
tonight,
our future.
David, or are you
My
on your phone?
future. At any
Well,
cost.
I got my PC out, but I'm just staring at it up there. Up there, I'm on my phone because I'm just chilled back and relaxing.
Laid back with my mind on my gaming and my gaming on my mind. Rolling down the street.
Yes?
We too old to be playing games is what it is, but we can't get out of that, you know.
Nah, dude, I'll never let it go. I'll never let it go.
You're gonna be 75 years old, can't even hold a controller. You'd be like, Let me get that VR headset.
Boot that thing up. We about to go in to Call of Duty, y'all.
Yes.
No, I can't do Call of Duty, man. You know, I'm like you about the fire builds, man. I can't. The Call of Duty is my fire builds.
Take care. Farewell.
I can't do it.
Can't do it.
I try to play Call of Duty, and when I boot it up, after it boots up, I just turn it off. I'm like, nah, no, I can't do that.
You see the Activision pop up, and you're like, nope.
Yeah, no. I'm
Nope.
like, nah, can't do it. It's the same game that they've had for 40 years. I can't do it.
Deal. It's well within, but absolutely. I've got to drop by the
Everyone's
camp
always
for a
like,
little
but the
fancy little
graphics
extra.
got better.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, but
even
who cares? The
bring
game's
his
still
head, of course.
stupid.
Still
man.
the
It's the
game.
same thing.
Yep. I enjoy it
Same
enough
concept, same everything.
to play it, but
And
it's
good
the same
it's
game.
good for online play. I mean, I'll say what it is. I mean, it is. Like, if you got a group you're running with, just like any other game, like Division or any, if you're running with a team of 3 or 4 people, any game can be fun, really.
Yep. You're just doing shenanigans.
Yep.
Fireball, baby. Miss my ice shards though.
Fireball.
Well, I mean, I still like the ice shards better, but I don't want to respec again.
Fireball is too weak.
These guys are shooting like 100 fireballs.
They really are. They really are. I swear they... Oh, God. Something put a dot on me right there. I almost died. And my fire daddies didn't save me. So, there.
Where's your defense at, man?
I don't... They're... You don't see them running around?
You attack. You're like a caveman. You run around with a spear and you let them do everything.
Yep. I say ugga ugga, and they say let's get it. Oh man.
I mean, look at the fire. Man, I wish I could shoot that fast on December.
Well, I got 4 of them out too, so it's like 4 of them doing it. Oh,
How many bones in a human hand?
oh wait, that's a dead body.
It looks like so much going on. It looks like the game trying to break itself a little bit.
Yeah. I normally hold on. Let me see if it's set.
Watching a stream on my TV.
Here, we'll max the frames out. I play at 240, but I had it set on 60 default. But if there's too much going on the screen, you will see this game like overload. It's kind of like Path of Exile when it on that level. Path of Exile gets bad like that too.
I'm really liking the cross blast. 2 hits, and I'm liking the Blade of Death also.
It'd be cool if you could ride the shoulders of one of them.
Ride my blood golems.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys. Yeah, they have. I think they have a higher attack rate than the other ones do, because the other skulls.
They definitely attack fast.
The other skulls are slower. Their projectile speed is slow. These projectile speeds are so fast that they're able to cast. I guess follow-up caster faster. I don't know. But all I hear is.
Amount you can have out.
I might be able to pull more skeletal mages out.
You should just pull only fire mages out. That's it.
Well, so the most you can hold on. The most you can do with fire mages is nope. This is the most. 4 is the most you can do, unless there is a. There it is. Yeah, in my passive skill tree, I can get another 1.
Huh.
Oh wait! Wow, look at that. I didn't even realize that Rite of Undeath. I could actually take those 8 points, those 6 points, and go 3, 3, and it increases all their element damage. It focuses more on fire damage, but then it goes element damage buffs at 15% per stack and element resist. And then I can get another skeletal mage, so then I can have 5 fire daddies out. All right, check your map real quick, because I think we got to go back and cash in.
So you can have 4 of those. What about those golems? You can only have 2?
Yeah, the max golem is 2. You can get 1 big golem, like you can have 1 huge golem out. But I was trying to go for amount of golems. I want them all. I want them all.
You know, it's quality over quality.
Yes, yes, yes. I would rather have 8 slices of crappy pizza than 1 slice of good pizza.
I don't know about that, man.
Farewell.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that I'm not so. I'm not.
Bro, I eat Little Caesars pizza like it's going out of style. You know what I mean? Like, it's cheap.
So you're used to the crappy over.
Yes. Now I won't lie, dude. When I went to Chicago, I went to Gino's East in Chicago, and had one of the best pizzas I've ever had in my life. It was a cornmeal crust. It was, I ain't gonna lie, I spent some money there. We spent some money there. But overall, man, it had to be the best pizza I've ever had. And, like, the closest I can get to that now, honestly, is a brick oven. You have to go to a brick oven pizza joint to get anything like that.
So you like the thin pizza?
No, brick oven's normally a thicker crust. And I always thought it was anyway.
I've always been a fan of like the pan pizza type stuff.
Well, I like pan. Honestly, dude, for me, that's my problem. Pizza's pizza. You know, like, all pizza, good pizza. So I like pizza. Like,
yeah, pizza's where it's at. I could even eat those little $1 Tostitos pizzas, man.
Those I struggle with. Now I do. I like have to cook them in the air fryer.
Yeah.
Because
see, air fryers ain't no joke, man. Air fryers make chicken nuggets in an air fryer.
Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go, David.
You'll never cook them another way again.
No, dude, I hate certain foods because when you cook them in the microwave, they get crappy, man. They just get real crappy.
Yep.
And but that daggone air fryer, bro, it turns up and turns like I'm like, yes, I will eat. Yes.
Yeah, I made you make chicken nuggets in there and they're crispy on the outside but really juicy on the inside.
Yes,
you're like,
sir.
How did it do it? I don't get it. The oven can't even compete with it.
The oven can't.
It takes 3 times.
Exactly. Like, dude, let's talk about it, right? Like, why take longer?
Do I want the best chicken nuggets in 8 minutes, or do I want to wait 24 minutes?
Or mediocre chicken nuggets that nobody is actually happy about. Like, yeah, I agree, man.
You know what? Tater tots are the hardest thing to cook.
Oh my god. Dude,
too easy.
Let's go, David. Let's go. I'm telling you, bro. Because that's what I did was, once I figured out how good it cooked tater tots, like, okay, I have a very, very unhealthy favorite meal. And it's tater tots, Velveeta cheese, and bacon bits.
Oh, yeah.
And
sounds like heaven.
Dude, it is. Oh my gosh, it is. I'm not even going. Oh my god, I want some right now. I have no tater tot stuff.
Yeah, you make me want to like somehow go get some, and I can't. So.
But it is like when you get home, I guarantee you, kids will love it too. Like, it's just so good in my opinion. And if you like, I've even done it. Okay, so I've done it with bacon bits that you just buy. But I've also got bacon and made my own bacon, and I like my bacon a little bit crispier anyway. And I crisped up the bacon and then kind of rolled it into, like, crisp it up and then break it into little pieces. And bro, I'm telling you, I'm set. But I eat so much of it, David, that I get sick. Like, I'll bro, I'm talking like
Probably
half a
same
bag of tater tots, a whole pack of the Velveeta cheese packs. I think you know what I'm talking about. And
In the moment, it's amazing.
It's so
but
good.
about an hour later, you're
Bro.
going, oh god, I want to taste
Oh.
this so much, dude.
What? Whoa.
It's so good though. I know, I get you.
Whoa. No. I did not. Dude, okay. This game just leveled up for me yet again, okay? So.
Oh, look what you got right there.
Exactly. That is insane to me because I didn't know this was a thing. This is what I was wondering if things like this drop, and they do. So on items when it says crit chance X, you only get that or the other. Now I can actually share it, and it can be on body armor or helmets. Okay, that is freaking dope for me. I love that. This game just keeps getting better. They're uncommon though. That's the thing. They don't. Oh my god, they don't drop very often. I almost died right there because I'm excited. Like that's what I'm talking. You get to craft your own gear using shards like that, man. And the higher the crafting potential, the more chance you have to tier it up to higher tier, a higher tier. So base tier might be like 10%, but if you can get tier 5, you might get 50%. You know, so on and so forth.
That class right there don't have no good armor, does it?
So yes, but I'm not running. I'm like the chest piece that I have it's not an armor chest piece, but they have armor chest pieces because what I just got, those modifiers, those affixes and suffixes, I can make me a chest piece that rolls with armor and also comes with those bonuses for my minions as well. I just have to get the resources to do that. And we're slowly, we're slowly getting them. But like that's why this game is becoming a little more and more interesting, is because I'm learning that stuff like that can drop.
This game on Steam?
Yeah. It's in beta. It's a beta game. They're constantly working on it. The devs are actually really cool. They do live stream.
I thought you got it like 3 years ago.
I did. But that's how much work they put into it, man.
It ain't gonna be a Star Citizen.
Even if it was, like what you're watching right now is basically in game, right? Like.
So how much does it cost? Let me see what
I think it's $40 now. I can't remember how much I paid for it, but I think it's $40 now.
And then it's on Steam, it's $34.
$34, okay. I don't remember what I paid for it. All I remember is that I played through it when I got it because I was looking for a Diablo replacement. It was loads of fun, but it didn't have like it.
Can I help you?
Like they're still unlocking classes. Like there's more classes to get as well. So this one has a warlock class that unlocks at some point when they get there. So every class is going to have 3 subclasses that you can choose from, giving your builds more depth. Like the first one I did was a knight. I mean, not a paladin. A sentinel. He was a sentinel, and he has all 3 unlocked right now. And there was a void knight where you actually were like a void sentinel. This is actually a really strong build that you can do. And he uses tower shield and swords, like super cool. And then the primalist is the one that's a shapeshifter and has pets as well. But you can only have, I think his maximum number of pets out at one time is 2. Like he's not made as a summoner. He's made as like he does the damage and they support him, versus the way I do it now is I don't do any damage, but my minions support me. So it's really cool. It's really cool. The game has a lot of playability, and then what's going to happen is later in this year is they've talked about their multiplayer update that'll be coming out, allowing you to play with your friends. There's going to be trading and things of that nature as well. So it's got a lot coming its direction, and to me it's just really exciting because I mean it's fun. And now that I'm actually digging in again, like I'm seeing more of what I didn't see before, because I don't think I paid attention to this stuff before, man. I really don't.
So So it says you have 5 base classes. So I'm assuming that.
Yes, 5 base classes.
Once you get so high, you choose.
Yeah.
Subclass or whatnot or something like that.
Yeah, so basically, like, you can be it's a sentinel, a primalist, a what is she called that I'm running right now? A acolyte, and then there's like the wizard class, and then there's a rogue class, and then from each of those 5 classes, there's going to be 3 subclasses based on how you want to play. Daggers or bows, or summons, or blood damage, or elemental, or spell blade. Like, there's a lot to it, and that's kind of what really makes the game cool. And like I say, once you buy it, it's yours. You play it. Drop rates don't change anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's fair. I don't mind buying a game. I really don't. I actually prefer buying a game over a free-to-play game.
Yeah, I mean, I could see once multiplayer, I think you're going to see the population of the game go crazy once multiplayer comes out.
One of the main reasons why...
I could tell by the skill trees and the way it's designed, actually.
Oh, yeah, and as you level up, like, your character levels up separately from your skills, right? So once your skills get so high, you start putting more points into your skills as well and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty slick. I think it's pretty slick. Wait, what am I down here for? Is there any... Oh, no. Why did it say go here? Maybe I have to go here later or something. But it's a pretty solid game, in my opinion. And it rivals Grim Dawn. It rivals Diablo. Like,
Not Diablo 4.
well, Diablo 4 is going to be a whole new being because it's going to be our first MMO Diablo that we've ever seen. And our first good MMO Diablo, hopefully. That's not free to play and it's going to gouge out your pockets.
Well, I don't know if I trust that.
No, dude, you have to pay for it. You have to pay for it. And if they're dumb enough to make you buy a game, and then you still have to turn around and like pay for other stuff in game, I think that would be the death of Blizzard. That would be the death of Blizzard.
The thing is I think they are dumb enough to do it. That's the problem.
Because they didn't even do that with WoW. Like, WoW gives you everything. You buy WoW, you have everything. You want something? It's cosmetic. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. That don't hurt my feelings.
What brings you here?
Oh, it's a shop. He's got a shop, y'all. What you selling? You selling helmets?
I don't know, man. I think when I tried Diablo Immortal, it just put such a bad taste in my mouth that I was like, I don't know. I think it ruined me with them. I just don't think I would even want to give it a shot.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna be that, it would be the same as with you and your power company, right? If one day you woke up and you went to pay your electric bill, and they said, well, we decided to change some things up, and now you have to pay for this, and this, and now your bill's 7 times as much as it was, and you're like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go switch to somebody else. I'm never gonna talk to you again.
Yeah.
That's how I feel with Diablo Immortal did.
Well, in my opinion, and I was actually going to do a video about it, I know Undecember's actually been out longer than Diablo Immortal because it was a Korea-based game, so we didn't actually really know it. But Diablo Immortal killed Undecember. Undecember would probably have a much larger player base if we weren't already so upset with the way Diablo Immortal landed.
Yeah, that's probably true too, yeah.
But I mean, it's like at the end of the day, like it's still, they're both still good. Oh God, is that a boss? What the? Oh, he's a rogue boss too, man. This guy's dipping and diving, juking and jiving. Where are you, bro? I gotta follow my minions. Like,
yeah, he's getting fire daddied up.
Oh, is he still alive? Wait, where's he at? Oh, now he's oh God. He's a mage now. Jeez Louise. Whew. I'm gonna read that letter though. He dropped 9 gold, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. 9 plus 3 is 11, or 12 plus 4. So we got 16 gold from that boss daddy fight. Thank you.
So the Sentinel is a tank, basically.
Yes, but dude, the Void Knight's actually nasty, man. He's actually nasty.
What is Void Knight, like the second, like the mastery class?
Yeah, he's one of the mastery classes. So what's funny is this game reminds me of Diablo because everybody can hold their own. You're not gonna need to roll it up. Everybody's gonna be able to hold their own, which is what I like. Maybe not the mage. The mage is probably trash, but everybody else is not.
So anti-mage.
Aren't I though? Like, if you've ever watched me play a game, you've probably never seen me play a mage class. Like, honestly, I don't play mage-based, like elemental mage-based classes. I don't. I've never been a fan of them, man. I always felt like mages are high DPS, but they're glass cannons. Like, I have a mage on Diablo, okay? I've played the mage class on Diablo. I know all about it. Glass cannon. Glass cannon, baby. Like, it's a trait. It's a trait on the skill tree called glass cannon. The cannon. Like, I know the class. I do.
They might as well change the name of it to glass cannon.
Yes, mages don't exist. They're just glass cannons. But super high DPS. You could go into, I can't remember the name of the form in that game, but you would ascend and it would make you like this purple orby looking thing, and you would deal ungodly amounts of damage, man. Like, you would deal ungodly amounts of damage. But to me, it just wasn't my style. I like monks. I like melee. That's why December made me sad at first, because I couldn't run my melee class. Like, I mean, I could, but it just. I just didn't find. I don't find like standard mages fun. And then when I was a mage, it was on Undecember, and it was with Toxic Flame and Plague Spike, which was meta. You know what I mean? Like, I ran a meta class.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's one of the cool things about Undecember is that even though there are meta classes, you do have the ability, if you've got like $1 million, to like I'm just kidding, not $1 million, but it does take quite a bit of investing in it to take any skill in that game. Any skill in that game is viable. You know what I mean? All right, I'm
you drop $1,000 in the game and
yeah,
you get it.
Any skill is viable. Just go to if somebody's selling what you need on the market, I'm sure of it. You just gotta have the money. Oh my god, dude. We just lost a few frames on that because so many enemies just jumped on the screen.
Yeah, man, this Paladin looks like he's gonna be
He's fun. It's a fun class.
Group leader, man.
He is a fun class.
Void Knight looks like the Shadow Death Knight or something.
He is basically, dude. He does. I think he excels in something called Time Rot.
Yeah. And then the Forge Guard, he looks more like a fire type field or something.
It's
yeah,
just,
man. I'm gonna tell you right now, they add multiplayer to this, and I think this'll beat Undecember if they have it multiplayer.
Oh yeah, I mean you have to buy it, right? But like, okay, so we've already seen.
Listen, a one-time investment of $35 is not buying. That's not really buying.
That's because how many hours are you gonna get out of that? Like, well, okay, so far we've got in-game content of doing the webs of time. that have insane bosses, that if you can beat there's guardians at the end of some webs that will actually reset the web and level the web up to make enemies more difficult but drop better loot, and you can do it a multitude of times. You got blessings, which give you innate bonuses that in the background that you get from completing these webs. There's dungeons, there's an arena that has waves and waves of enemies that drops a boss that's super freaking hard to beat me down. Like, it's a lot of content in this game that, you know, is there. And it's another one of those games like, why aren't I seeing more conversation about this game? Why aren't there more streams about this game? Why is everybody streaming Call of Duty right now? Like, when they could be, you know? But on a serious note, it's a lot to look forward to in the game. It's already there, and they're not done. So there's more coming. I like that. I like it. I like it. Multiplayer trading. I hope they do trading and not market. I don't like market. I'm not a market fan.
Farewell.
Because I'm bad at market prices. I don't know how to price stuff, and I don't I don't know how to price stuff, and I don't like having to pay their price.
Yeah, I see it said it was going to add trading and stuff. As long as the trading system is all within the in-game system and it's all player-driven, then you won't have nothing to worry about, because people just, it'll be all of the economy of what people establish.
Yeah.
You know? As long as it ain't gonna cost you no
Rubies
or amber or whatever they want to call
it. And they'll tax you too now. They'll tax you. They tax you. You used our market, so we're gonna tax you. I think that's so dumb. I sold it for 10, but I only get 8 because you taxed me to use your market.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This game's piquing my interest enough to where I might even just switch this out for Undecember and quit playing Undecember.
Well, I'm still looking forward to what it is, but I'm not gonna take advantage of a lot of the stuff that they do. I've spent my money on the game because I like it enough, but I don't plan on spending on any more money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I got my what do you call it? Not cash, my storage upgraded, and I'm happy with that. Happy with that.
I'm like, you know what you said about the pay for the game, and then
yeah, and it's just like all there. Yeah.
Upgrades to get this, 500 inventory space for $12. You know.
I should be able to grab every bit of currency that you can spend in a video game should be able to be earned within the video game. All of it. All of it. Not just, certain things. All of it. That's the pain point. There should be nothing that I cannot earn through grinding in a video game.
Wait, what is that?
Now, I'll admit... Huh?
It's like, you're back. I saw a red item.
In my bag?
No, it dropped from that one enemy.
I don't think I missed it. I could have, though. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't see it on my mini-map anywhere.
I saw some red waves.
It might have been, sometimes the affix shards are red when they're uncommon. I know that. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look, he's throwing up so much lightning that I'm losing frames, guys.
What are these different packs of the game? Like, what is it? Artist, Centurion, and...
I think they're coming out with skins. Like, that's gonna be what you spend your money on. You'll spend your money on skins.
Okay, I see, yes.
And I'm so fine with that. I love that. I think that's great.
Dude, they're sold out of all their $1,000 packs.
What? Wait,
Yeah, there's a pack for $1,000, and they're completely sold out of stock on it. They can't even sell no more.
last Epoch?
Yeah. They have an Ardent Creator pack, right? It says $1,000 out of stock.
I guess where I own it, I can't see this.
You got a $400 pack, $240. I mean, it goes all the way from $35 up to $1,000.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, multiplayer, trade, and cycles. So I wonder if cycles is going to be their idea of like seasons. Instead of calling it seasons like everybody else, they call it cycles. Huh. Yeah, I can't see the packages that you see.
Go to their website.
Oh, okay. So, okay, now I know what you're talking about. You do that, and you actually. So another really cool thing about this game is they allow creators to name weapons in the game. You could have a weapon named after you if you wanted it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Like you could if you wanted to, you got to design the weapon and name the weapon, all kinds of stuff. It's little cool things like that.
Yeah, triple Z bow of lightning.
The triple Z bow. This bow has 3 times higher chance to confuse the enemy because it doesn't know what it's doing either. No, it's just got 100% fireball resistance.
Alright. Okay.
100%. I have 100% fireball resistance as long as I have this bow in my hands.
Maybe I want to fight. Alright.
I think I don't know. But this game is really cool, man. And I think it was a Kickstart game, if I'm right. I'm trying to remember all the stuff I know about it because it's been so long since I played it. But I'd researched it a bit before I'd actually got it. But there was another game. I don't know if you guys remember this game. It was called Gatewalkers. And it was supposed to be like this. Let me see if Gatewalkers is still on Steam.
I don't think I remember that.
No, what was it? It was in my library, I thought. Yeah, it was Gatewalkers. It died though. Like it died. It was another top-down ARPG, but it died, man. Like hard.
Yeah, I used to love a game that you could get on Steam back in the beginning. It was called Hellgate London. Man, I used to love that.
What was it? Was it like this or?
Kind of hard to explain. It was kind of single player RPG, I guess. You did have the 3D aspect to it. It wasn't really top down, I guess, but I don't know. It just had that whole skill design and be able to do cool things with your character like that. That was like the beginning, like back in the Steam days in the beginning.
Okay.
2005 and 6-ish or something.
I don't even think I wasn't even on Steam. I didn't have Steam until 2012, 2010, 2012 or 2011. Because I had never owned a PC until then. Yeah, I didn't even own a PC until then. I had always been a console boy. And then I owned that PC, and then I sold that PC.
Console daddy.
Huh?
We'll call it console daddy.
Yeah, I was a console daddy for a hot minute. But I don't know why the hell I do that. I do that with everything, don't I? Like, I put daddy behind everything for some reason. Like, fire daddy.
The other night, Carrington was listening to you say she just started dying laughing because you go, oh yeah, David's the fire daddy, and then she started dying laughing.
I don't know why. At this point, it's a habit. I'm gonna start. That's gonna be my next T-shirt.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
start doing everything. Gonna be a daddy.
I'm gonna have little ice mages be ice daddy. Then I'm gonna have fire mage be a fire daddy. That game rocked. Wait, did you? Are you in the chat?
You played Path of Exile, didn't you?
Yeah. Are you in the chat, or is this a different David?
It's probably a different one.
Yeah, because the picture's different, but the name's the same, and that's kind of funny. It's just because it's throwing me off because I was like, wait, which game rocked? By the way, are you talking about? What'd you say? What was it called? London? What was it called, David?
Is that what he's talking about? Hellgate London?
I think so. Hellgate London.
Yeah,
oh, this
man,
guy's.
It was. If he was talking about that one, it was good, man.
I never got to play it.
On the forums on Last Epoch, there's a guy in here talking about PoE, and he says, I spent $1,000 a month on PoE for 3 years straight.
For cosmetics, or does he mean like to support the game?
I don't know. Let's see. It says, I guess on trading or something. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a huge thing. Because you could spend real money to meet up with real people. And, oh, wait, this is where we started the game, guys. We're back where we started. Ain't no way this is a different place. Because we're in a different era. Oh, I forget this game's about time travel and stuff.
Game reminds me of Prince of Persia. A little bit.
He said different David. It's a different David. Not the same David. Not the same David. David's like, oh, yeah, I guess it's not me. No, I'm not playing. But no. Welcome in, David. Happy to have you. I don't know if I've talked to you in the chat before.
But that David knows Hellgate London also, so what a coincidence.
That is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's pretty cool.
Dude, that's old school breakdown. That's right there, man. I'll tell you. You know what? I'll look on my Steam account. I'll tell you what my first game I bought was. Let me tell you. Let me see. I want to say it was Sin. It was called SIN. And it's so damn old.
Older than you.
Yeah. Probably.
Sin. I don't know that one either.
My first game was FACE.
What was it?
Top game on TV. It's a real fun game.
Have you guys played Baldur's Gate?
I have.
Man. Are you kidding me? Baldur's Gate was one of the greats.
It was your first, like, it's one of your first introductions to me, one of your first introductions aside from Diablo. There's a new one out. Do you know anything about the new Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, I haven't played the third one. I think it's Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Yeah. Guys, I'm flying on an eagle right now. Okay? A war eagle, and enemies are flying down on me while we're on the war eagle, and we're fighting enemies, okay? That's happening right now.
Well, you barely have room to fit all your Fire Daddies.
Yeah, man, Fire Daddy's on... The Fire Daddy's... What the hell was that? What is the big old crystal just hit my bird, y'all? Oh, God. Yeah, my Fire Daddies. I got my Fire Daddies out. Oh, dang, man. They killed the bird.
Well,
War
Aw.
be
Eagle.
my guest. Unfortunately, you have your. I look forward to seeing you after your chat.
You remember
with Jeff.
Half-Life? Did you ever play
Yes, yes. I remember Half-Life.
that? About
I never
Crisis?
played it.
Crisis?
Never played played Crisis 2 on console. I remember because Crisis was like the game that people would use to test their PCs. Like if your PC could run
Yeah,
Crisis,
it was a PC killer.
yeah, you were doing good. If not, like, But what I remember
Yeah,
was so
it
cool
was
about Crisis,
overheated
man.
PC killer.
Oh, we got a Glyph of Despair. So, just to let you guys know, what makes Glyph of Despair is really cool is you get an item, right? And let's say it's got +2 to summon Wraith and 71% minion damage. You can use a Glyph of Despair to make it a part of the item itself, so it's no longer an affix or suffix. It's like an innate ability on the item itself, and then you still get your 4 slots for your suffixes and affixes. Like, pretty cool. Those are very uncommon. Let's say it that way. Let's see, what else did we? But yeah, my lack of.
I'll live. Mm.
Say again now.
I still think you should y'all lit.
I mean, fire daddies are okay, all right. They just have an insane fire rate. Get it? And it's kind of funny to watch all the fireballs fly across the screen. But I would much rather the crowd control effects that I would get from the ice daddies. But again, I would much rather get the poison, because so like the main thing is minions leech 8% of the poison damage as health when they deal poison, right? Fire daddies can't deal poison. So like that's what I'm lacking, honestly. Like I'm lacking some of the benefits of my weapon aren't going across the board because I can't make them all poison daddies. But I feel like this item would be really good if I was running the Lich class.
But somebody wasn't interested in it.
I wasn't. I actually am not a fan of playing with my life in video games. Ask David how long it took for me to, or was it Josh or Dave? One of you guys tried to get me to do convert mana so many times, and I just wouldn't, because I didn't like the thought of using my health for mana. I hate that. Like I'm the guy that dies because he used 2 mana and he only had 2 health. Like.
Yep.
So like it really deters me from it. Like I just never liked the idea of that. Even though 9 times out of 10, like there was, okay, so when I used to play League of Legends like crazy, there's this guy called Vlad, and he used health for damage. And I didn't like him. He was very strong. If you could play him well, he was a very, very, very strong champ.
Diablo 3, I played the Blood Necro a lot.
Yeah, see, I knew that there was a build around that. Didn't play it. Couldn't play it.
I was a Blood Necro.
All right, we just got a unique belt, guys. Oh, we've already had this belt before. It's not new.
Okay.
I'm really interested in this Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown that's supposed to be coming out.
Oh, it's a car game, like a simulator.
It's an MMO racing game.
Oh. Now
yeah, it's built on a 1-to-1 scale of Hong Kong Island.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
now
it's
that's
supposed to be
cool.
massive, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, I don't know if you ever played any other Test Drive Unlimiteds. They had 1 and 2, and 2 was absolutely amazing. It was the best one I ever had, but it was essentially, you had over 1,000 miles of road on an island that you could drive, and you would have all these races and things, but it would be an open world, just like, you know, you could be driving around and see other people driving around all over the place.
It's kind of cool. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, and so, yeah, you could like challenge each other. Like if you could flash your lights at each other, and if they accepted to race you, you could put a wager on the race, and it would be the money that you actually earned in the game against each other.
That's really cool, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I have a buddy who loves those kinds of games. I'm gonna have to tell him about that and see if he knows, because he would probably love that too, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You gotta drive around the world and discover it and unlock like everything as you drive and uncover it. You got the races that you do, you have the challenges, multiplayer, all that stuff, but also you have, you know, unlocking all of the cars, and then you can unlock like shops and things of that nature where you can go pull into these shops, and the money that you earn you can you know, buy upgrades or pimp out your ride and stuff and show it off to other people, stuff like that.
That sounds like another game to like lose your life in. Like David's gonna have it synchronized. The steering wheel is gonna be synchronized to his PC, okay? So he can just sit in his driver's seat and play the game with his own onboard display. Like, that'd be kind of cool, though. It would be kind of cool.
Only if they had a semi truck in the game, I'd be all right.
Would you play those semi truck games? Have you ever played those?
You know, I do it for a living. I don't really
Not really interested in doing it all the time. You know what's really funny is people love that content.
And I had a bunch of fire daddies slinging fireballs, I wouldn't want to do it on the game.
yeah. I'm tired of fire daddies. Get those things out of my face, please.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just what it is.
No, I understand that 100%. Like, if you are a cook, you don't want to come home and cook. Like, all you do is cook every day, you know?
Yeah, but some of these games don't make sense, like farming simulator and stuff. I mean, lawnmower simulator.
Dude.
I don't even like cutting my grass at all. Like, why would I want to do it on a game?
Goat Simulator is super popular. And
yeah, but that's funny.
Oh.
That's funny. That's not like, you're not like raising goats on a farm. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
no, I get it. I get what you're saying now. Like, you want to do, it's something that I can't really do that's entertaining. I don't want to do stuff that I have to do. Like,
Goat Simulator, you can like make the goat do a bunch of stupid stuff and jump around and be a goat. But like, if you're a lawnmower simulator, you're cutting a yard with a lawnmower, like you wouldn't realize.
Real deal.
Like,
where's the entertainment in that?
Yeah.
I can just go outside and do it.
Or if you're playing farm simulator, no offense to the people who like that stuff, by the way, but if you're playing farm simulator, you're out there just, you know,
farming.
And buying more tractors and farm more corn. That's it. Like, where is the, you know, skill trees or challenges? Like, what are you doing?
There's no depth to that. It's just real life. Legitimately, like.
Yep.
Oh gosh, that was a big yawn. Dude, I've murdered so many snakes in this game.
Well, you're kind of just running around, but.
Okay. First off, all right, Fire Daddy wouldn't be Fire Daddy, and if I didn't have the skill tree to make Fire Daddy the Fire Daddy. Okay, first off, just want to call that out.
Your character, half the time I see him, he looks like he's confused.
Yes, I just, you know, sometimes you just gotta dodge, man. You run circles. You just run circles and dodge. And you let golems and fire daddies do their thing, alright? And they do just that. I don't even know where I'm running, and I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh.
I'm just running around all confused with the fire daddies just like just nuking everything.
I really am. Oh.
I got 36 mana, 50% projectile damage, 2 health regen, and 13% spell crit rate on a range.
That's not bad. If you could spec if you could spec into crit. Crit is so hard in that game. Oh my gosh. crit is so hard in that game.
I think that's it for me, fellas. I need to get in bed, man. So
I
sit
feel
right
you.
here
He
all
hauling
night on
about Hellgate London and Farm Simulation and
That's where it's at, man. Farm Simulator 2023, man. That's gonna be the new MMO.
I've got a buddy who's playing it. He's actually posting videos of it. He's uploading videos of it. And I think he says he's actually having a pretty good time with it, though. You know what I mean? Like, he's having fun with it. But that's because, yeah.
Some people could. That's some people's cup of tea, man. But that's.
David's like, no, give me Fire Daddies or give me death. But,
yeah, I can't. Yeah, man. I mean, farming in real life makes sense because you make a shitload of money in real life.
yeah.
But doing a game, nah. I want to play a game. I way to, you know, that's not. Yeah, Undecember is fun, but it same sort of taxing at times in a way to where maybe the update changes it or whatnot. But I don't know, man. It gets to the point too to where it's kind of like I don't mind repetitiveness
Progression.
as long as there's reward with it.
Progression.
Yeah.
If you don't feel like you're doing it,
same,
like, just spinning wheels, man.
you hit too much of a wall.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just like you gotta have the progression there, and you know, I mean, and they gotta fix the leveling with the update to where, I mean, it shouldn't take you that long to level in any game. I don't feel like it should be more about. It's okay if it takes you that long to level the skill. I get it. But to get your character done with the traits, that should be a thing that's like, you should be done with that
Pretty
like,
early on. Yeah. What
Yeah,
they
you
should have
know,
done
it
was there
worked
should have
before.
been level 80 was the cap in the update. Level 100 was the next cap in the next update. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, just for balances, to me, it just would have balanced it better. But I get it, man. I get it.
Well, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt because it's new and maybe they're figuring it out because it's only been out, what, 3-4 months or something?
Yeah.
So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But, you know, if it goes on, 6 months later and even with the update, it hasn't really changed, which I think it's going to change with this one. It's going to wipe all that out. But if it doesn't, then you could say, well, you've had plenty of time to make these changes. This.
I think they just wanted to squeeze out some dollars, man.
Thought about some of it.
They want to squeeze out some dollars. You know what I'm saying? And I can't blame them for wanting to squeeze out dollars, but dang.
I mean, I don't mind to an extent. I think that within reason, yeah, that's reasonable. But now, I'm assuming that they made a decent bit of money off the game, and if they did, maybe they could scale back on it now.
Yeah.
I mean, I know greed can take place. Well, we made that much money. Let's try to make this much more.
Yep.
But
Yep.
at the end of the day, I mean,
I don't think the game's a cash grab, but I feel like they did try to figure out a way to make as much money as possible. Which, like I say, it's a business model. I get it, but I wouldn't even mind if I just felt like I was getting somewhere. Well put together.
That's true too. As well put together as that update is, and the way they did the video and the way they described it, that's not common ground for updates for games. To be honest with you, people don't. Game companies do not put updates together with that type of just the clarity in the guy's voice and everything.
Yeah, normally you just get patch notes. You get patch notes.
Yep.
You might get a trailer, but
Yep.
you get patch notes. They actually explain some of the stuff that was coming, the why behind it, how it was going to impact it. So yeah, I mean, I felt like they wanted us to understand. Hey man, these Fire Daddies.
Yeah, they did something that it made me think that the game has a lot more potential going forward,
care.
especially when
They care.
when it's that kind of level.
Anybody like Venom Fang?
I've never used it. Never used the skill.
What is it?
Venom Fang?
I can't understand what he's saying
Oh.
on my end.
Venom Fang.
Oh, Venom Fang, as we said.
Yes.
That's like ain't that a dagger skill?
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't ran daggers, so I wouldn't know anything about it.
Did you guys see me just, dude, I swear I deal more damage when I don't touch the enemy. Like,
Yeah, you just gotta run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Don't do nothing.
as long as I'm moving, it's good. But I think there's a big boss here that you have to fight. Yeah, I think she's like a mini boss right here.
Don't let her look at you.
Medusa. This fight reminds me of the Belial fight in Diablo 3. If anybody... Diablo 3. Belial, the fight in Diablo 3. Where Belial's on the little thing, he's on the edge, and he summons the snakes, the serpents to fight you, and then and then he basically becomes this huge boss.
I think you play Diablo 3.
I like Diablo 3. I sunk some time in Diablo 3.
I played 2 and that's more than it. I tried Diablo Immortal, and then that didn't work out.
What are you doing?
5,000 hours on 5 characters.
Nothing can stop me.
Okay, so
Yeah, I can't. Nah.
yeah, she voided. All right, I'm okay. I remember this storyline. Yeah, storyline's still the same. So she voids the area, and okay, well, because her boss battle actually kicked my ass with my even with my Void Knight. I remember it.
45 minions.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So I remember I died so many times down here, and you have to run down because she's down there. She's at the bottom, and after you defeat her, she turns into like another version.
You're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden.
I remember this one too.
Breaking the cycle. I refuse
Let you
to
guys
be
watch that
your
while I go grab a drink.
sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
Talking.
This is not rage.
Just tell your minions to go ahead of you and go ahead and clear the map.
Died so you
Yeah.
could live. Now feel the
It's only
unending
the
abyss
daddy.
of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest? the
David, are you
torment
still there, or
now
have you already left?
What?
I thought he might have left because I know he's saying he's getting tired.
Out of my mind?
Man's probably got to work all day tomorrow too. All right, let's keep it moving, ladies and gentlemen.
But yeah, I kind of like Venom thing. It's an AoE and a poison skill.
Hey, I'll tell you a skill to check out. Lightning Vortex. Have you seen that yet?
Yeah, that's a warrior skill.
It's a strength-based skill, but it's high electric damage, and that with chain lightning is actually pretty good.
Foul insect. This is your doom.
I might try it out. But I'm really liking the Gold Dagger build.
Foul insect. Be gone. This is your doom.
Alright, she's done. Now, but I think she spawns again. Yeah, something rips out of her body, and another ball spawns. Yeah. And it's angry. Oh, it's so angry.
The whip got you alive.
No. Ooh, she spit that blood out, bro. Oh, she's healing. Oh, God. I got her because of my threshold. She hit the health threshold and I swung on her. I got her. Ah. Oh yeah, when I get the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm really liking the
What's up, bud?
Fox class. Blade of Death. I'm really liking
Hello.
this.
Okay.
While I can sympathize, your execution of this
You think this is
rebellion
over?
just messy.
Orbis showed me the
Let
power
me
of
show
faith,
you how it's done.
and with his power, I will not die. I cannot die.
Alright, I'm not even using the Blade of Death for the bleed. I'm using it for the damage. For when I get a whole lot of enemies around me, it will attack all the enemies.
Yeah. So the thing you'll run into most, man, and this is what the game did to me, and it's what made me fall out of the game the first time, is you'll be effective. You'll be dealing damage, man. You'll be bopping through enemies. You'll just be shredding their biscuits. And then out of nowhere, you'll hit the next stage, man, and it will ruin your soul. It will be so difficult, it's aggravating, and you have to reassess your build again. Because they don't give you the upgrades. Like, in the Korean version, you play for 7 days and you already have a legendary rune. In our version, oh wow, they're down there. You don't get a legendary rune forever. Forever, it feels. And when you finally do, you're already at end game anyway. You've made it past. And like, that's the balance about it, man. Cause like, that's what aggravated me most, is because I wanted to do my melee build, man. I did. But it's just it took so much effort.
It takes a lot of potions too. Like, I'm trying to figure out if I want the 100, which is like health on hit, or if I want regeneration.
You want regeneration, you don't want health on hit. But for regeneration to work, you have to have a higher health pool, so you'll want to go on the health nodes.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
My phone is disconnecting a lot. I don't like that.
It's what?
My phone is don't connect and then disconnect.
Oh, I see.
Disconnect, and I'm like, I'm playing on December. I have to log back in and everything annoying. So what don't you about regeneration.
What's so good about regeneration?
Yeah.
It gives you 2% of your max health. So, the more health you have, the more it heals you. So you actually regenerate, you know, oh no, this isn't gonna work, is it? It's already got the affix on it. It's got the vitality affix on it. Dang it.
I don't know how many times my improved senses have that while I will almost die, I will hit that, and I just dodge a whole lot, and the enemy's like, can't even hit me. Not like that high dodge ability. But if you get hit, it's like...
Used all my... It's just a bad chess piece, man. It wasn't gonna give us what we needed. Even though it's got some good stuff on it, it's just not good enough. Darn. Okay, so back to farming. Just out of curiosity.
On a lit mill for 5 minutes, pretty much. It was pretty good too. There's an area of decay, AoE mill.
Where is it? Is it on? I just don't think it's gonna.
Convert mana. Yeah, it ends up healing too much.
What's that?
Not convert mana.
Yeah.
Convert points into mana. Yeah, I found I not it healed me way too much.
You need life on hit on your weapon. Not life on hit. I'm sorry. Life on kill, and life leech on hit on the weapons, and then regeneration. Those two do really well with it. Honestly. See, like, I've got to defeat this boss to reset this set. But I don't think I can, I still don't think I can defeat the boss. Even with my fire daddies, I don't think I'll be able to do it. This is tough. Just because they're following me. They follow me and they die.
That happens sometimes.
Damn it!
I need
Oh!
ooh. You got I see. You almost had it.
Yeah, that's why I was so mad. It's that close. Like, I've got to stay close to him so my minions stay on him. But I can't stay but so close to him because he has a really hefty AoE attack that wrecks my face. Right. Like, he already killed all my stuff. Like,
It's not an easy boss, is it?
well,
I'm getting a lot of Diablo vibes from the game. I'm getting a lot of Diablo 3 vibes from the game.
got him. Yeah. Yeah. Gah. Sheesh. All right, that was cool. That was cool. So he levels it up. He levels up the difficulty, basically, right? I think. He didn't drop a lot of good stuff, but it reset the web. Okay, perfect. Now that the web's reset, it's supposed to be a little more difficult. Yeah, because now we got 4 corruption. Your actions within the timeline have drawn attention of Orbis. The threats you face have grown in power as the void draws closer. Corruption is changed by defeating the shade of Orbis. Defeating the shade far from the center of the timeline increases corruption, while defeating a shade closer may reduce it. Okay. So okay, so let's look here. So the corruption gives it a static modifier of 2% increased item rarity, 2% experience gain, and enemies will have 2% more health and damage based on that number. Okay. Now I understand that process a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Learning. Mm-hmm.
Cross class winner, that's just
What?
killing a lot of enemies.
What did you say?
My flavor death and my cross class, it doing a whole lot of damage. And I'm using lightning. I'm using great lightning on my my cross class.
Are you doing light and elemental build?
Yeah. talking about fire, but I'm like, I don't know. I do like fire builds from time to time, but I don't know how I want to build, like the end build that I want to use.
So it looks like new uniques dropped after doing that. I haven't seen that unique before. Interesting. Interesting. So I wonder if corrupting the timeline does anything additional. It didn't level the enemies up, it just gave more health, and then we have like static implicit bonuses to it. Yeah, see, this is it. I got the it says 98% to increase poison damage while the Aura of Decay is active. But you can't get that Aura of Decay on the Acolyte as is. You have to go with the Lich build in order to get that.
Yeah. Because the Lich is about doing damage on its own and not mainly the pet.
Yeah, that poison skill is actually really cool. You actually deal damage to yourself. Like, you take damage with that skill.
That's like the only issue with the Lich. It's a blood main, pretty much. Now, don't get me wrong, I like blood maze if it's done right.
Well, you know, I've already given my spiel. I normally don't even. I do not like playing with health.
I like the high reward. I don't know why, I've always liked those kind of builds. Like, the higher the risk, the higher the reward.
Yeah.
So it's really rewarding once you learn how to play and play it right. And get the timing down perfectly. Oh, what was that? Oh. Stuck device now.
Hate that ice spell, man. That other ice mage I ran up against, bro. That guy was mean.
Even with the Witch Doctor, I like playing a more damage over time with the Witch Doctor.
Yeah, dot builds are fun. 72, baby, let's go. Actually, were we gonna...
You know what I don't like about dot build is that sometimes it takes a while to do a lot of damage. That's the only thing I don't like. With the Witch Doctor, it did a whole lot of damage right away.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I like to run the Locust Swarm that jumped a lot. I always thought it was cool.
Swarm, Taunt, and a Spirit Barrage. Those my 3 main attacks.
You didn't run the passive that summoned fetishes on hit?
So I ran that. Well, I'm talking about like my active skill.
I was just asking if you ran that passive.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's really like, watching me hit the enemies and then just 10 seconds randomly pops up. You get but attacking and then he helps it through all the way down. Like,
Yeah, dude, those guys, if you spec crit on those things, it was awesome in my opinion. It was awesome. Those guys could deal so much damage. There'd be like 90 of them just stabbing. Okay, maybe not 90, but you know, right?
yeah, a whole lot. I always like the flamethrower one. When you summon like 7 of them, like 3 or 4 will you fire at the enemy. I've always liked that one a lot.
I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember what they are called.
I'm not talking about the fire bat. I'm talking about the actual fetish. It had a special room
Yeah.
that changed from a regular to a flamethrower one.
I want to go talk to the respecky guy. Where are you, respecky guy? Look, you're over
And
here.
I also had a poison dart fetish build.
Oh.
It was focused about poison damage. But I was shoot 3 darts, and all the fetishes will attack the thing I'm
Hello,
I'm
traveler.
hitting. They have Soul Harvest, which I love that skill. It was one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best skills for the Witch Doctor. It missed the damage by a whole lot. It increases your mana and your intelligence, which increases the damage automatically. Are you aware of those?
Huh? What happened?
Your Necromancer looks like it's wearing some sort of armor or a robe.
Yeah. I think.
It looks nice, a little bit. I remember on Diablo 3, the Necromancer will have like this really cool armor set.
The bone armor set, or actually, I don't know.
It has this long armor set that uses the actual active steel bone armor. But it was good. I kinda liked it, but it was more of a play it by yourself type thing. And you just wait for the enemy to get to a certain health, and then the enemy just dies. So, hey.
It's kind of like a culling strike, or
Yeah. But the way I had it, it was like a passive ability,
oh, okay.
but it was an active one. Like you hit it, and then it's there until you die.
Kind of funny. That is
But
very
I could
funny. It's
never
not
get
kind of,
into the gamer.
to me, this is hilarious.
Yeah, I can't get it. I could not get into it.
What is
I
it?
cannot. Hey,
Tanks?
yeah,
Or
I
Crusade?
can't play them.
Oh.
Can't play them.
You didn't like throwing the hammers? You're just watching the hammers go
No.
crazy?
Oh,
Feel my wrath.
I tried playing it, and I just actually do it.
And then that's when I knew this wasn't for me.
It's like you with the mages, and yet I'm not gonna do it.
I thought Crusader was cool. We got the horses. Alright, there's a boss up here somewhere. Fight.
Yeah, but the main kind of teleport, which has a better room than the horse. It'll make it where you take less damage.
Oh, it's you. It's you.
Or
Oh, I just kind of forgot what enemy I was dealing with.
the Fire Master.
Yeah. He said, ah. Yeah, that was cool. Dead. He's dead.
I tried the Cross Blast Chain Lightning, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, Chain Lightning's really nice.
I don't understand what it does. Like, I know it's supposed to damage.
Chain Lightning?
Yeah.
Oh, so you hit an enemy and it chains to multiple enemies. In the later stages, once you ooh, once you get it, well, if you get it all the way awakened, it can deal ungodly amounts of chain, and it will chain to more enemies as well. Super cool. Super cool. That's super cool. I got one more in me, and I think I'm gonna head to the bed.
Oh wow, it's so much fun. I didn't realize that.
At 1 a.m. for me,
Uh,
or 1:14 anyway.
it's 12:14 where I'm at. But yeah, I really like this last Epoch. I like it a lot.
You like what now?
The last Epoch.
Oh, dude, it's a solid game. Like it, you know, it's. I think it's got a lot of layers to it. That'll be loads of fun to dig into.
Imagine like 2 or 3 Necromancers doing a full pet build. We'll have like 20 different pets.
Yeah.
And like,
Loads of enemies everywhere, right?
Yeah, but you have like just that many pets and then everything's just gonna die. You still have that heal on crit
Do I have what?
and that poison heal?
Health on crit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't respec that one. I respec down into, what I ended up doing was respecing into elemental bonus damage. Because I think poison is still considered elemental damage, but I mean, I could be wrong.
It should be elemental.
You never know.
Yeah. I know on December, poison is elemental damage.
Oh, we got another unique item drop. Oh, and it's one that I haven't seen before. Oh, wow. That's so annoying, man. It's shuriken base. So throwing damage is increased by a big chunk, but I don't do throwing. It'd be good, like, it's good for shurikens.
So like a dual...
The
like
dual wielding rogue, yeah.
I'm curious about how that would play. 'Cause it sounds fun.
I agree.
Like being a good person. Like high crit. Like dagger throws.
All I've done is run around in circles for the past, like, I don't know, a little bit, and everything's just kind of being obliterated.
Yeah. I'm watching you on my TV.
Not gonna lie, my rogues are dying, but
Aren't they mainly for damage anyway?
say what?
Aren't they mainly for damage?
Yeah. They're the big damage dealers. But what's so cool about them is they deal ranged and melee, and they have an AOE that they get to use too. So like they're pretty versatile in how they deal damage, and that's what makes them really cool. Plus the weapon I have kind of highlights them a little bit more. Oh my gosh, there's no way I was in that range of that ability, bro. That is bullshit. Well, I don't get that reward.
I still laugh, but yeah, I get that. I have that happen a lot.
Alright. Okay. I don't dance. No way. Well, we got a legendary relic drop.
That would be helpful.
It's a cursed one.
Potentially.
It's a cursed relic.
Oh, that's new.
104% curse damage, 47% curse spell cast, and 4 mana gain whenever you use Harvest, plus a 5% melee attack speed. Cool.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, I don't use curses. I thought about using curses, but I've got to get rid of one of my minions to do it. Or like if I used a curse, I would have to get rid of Harvest. And then I would be
That whole like aiming.
I'd be fully ranged. Then I wouldn't need to go in and hit it all. There is a nice curse though. Like there's a super nice curse spell that amplifies damage dealt.
That can be good for the minions. It will move their damage by a lot.
I think you can curse an area too. So we can hit a multitude of enemies in the area with the curse. What
On
curse
under
was it?
7, I'm in a small town type area.
Bone curse? Yeah. So the thing about it was you put the bone curse on yourself and it drains mana over time. I thought it was something that it did was like pretty cool. Oh, I think Bone Curse only applies a curse to enemies in an area for 8 seconds that causes physical damage when hit. The damage is tripled if you inflicted the hit yourself. So your minions, basically your minions will deal stack damage on Bone Curse. So they've got Bone Curse, or a curse that you can, a Sigil of Morality, which adds mark for death.
That blood droplet one. No, lower left.
What?
On the bolt here. The bolt here. The bone here.
You said
It
a
had
god.
Yeah, go to the left a little bit. Go down.
The one that shreds armor. It's defiled.
Go down. Go wait. Go left. Go left a little bit.
Bleed chance.
It looked like a bleed effect, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, when Bone Curse
Well,
times out, you can rip blood on that enemy, a spell dealing physical damage. I guess it just does double the, it attacks twice basically.
That's interesting. My poorly, I love it so much.
See, there's only 2 curses.
Eh?
Yeah, there's only 2 curses that you could run. And a Spirit Plague. That
There's something where you have spirit play on hit, but I'm not sure what it is. There's something that uses that has a spirit play on the hit, but I don't remember what it was. I'm definitely gonna buy this name when I'm able to. And I'm gonna
Increased
have a
poison.
Necromancer, and I'm gonna have a look. I'm hearing about the Warlock.
Yeah, I don't like that skill.
Warlock.
Well, yeah. I don't even know what the Warlock's gonna do yet.
So what skill do you not like?
Spirit. Like the curses, they just don't. I don't know. They don't.
And not like Diablo 3?
Huh?
And not like Diablo 3?
Well, no. What I read, the effects that I read don't really speak to me.
Yeah. Like, even on Diablo 3, there's only one that I actually like. That was the frailty. Like, when the enemies get to a certain health, they automatically die. I love that skill.
Yeah, that's a cool aura or a hex. Curse. See, there might be one like that, or there might be a modifier like that, but I didn't see anything that I wanted. I got smacked right there. These boys are smacking y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Loving the build though.
Yeah, me too. Even though I like ranged Necromancers more, because they're more safer. Because if you mess up with your melee, you can die real fast.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You can keep your eye out on where it goes.
Yay. All right, guys. That's all I got in me this evening. But I want to say thank you to everybody who came out and showed love. Y'all all phenomenal and amazing. And I'm taking my butt to bed. Good night. Mad love and good vibes.
You're not
Audio.